Pro Tent. Good morning. How you doing, brother? Hell yeah. Some wake and bake. Yeah. Oh, make me one. About to make coffee. of people's. Vanilla buttercream cup. Ooh, that sounds good, Lieutenant. Mm. Going down. I might go home today. Tuesday, not Wednesday. Swollen, going down big time. See my face. See my eyes. Finally coming back. Hell yeah. Yeah. Dude, I get woken up fucking every couple hours. I need my own bed. Hell yeah. What up, dudes? What's happening? Hmm. Mm. So Christ, Terry, good. Excuse me. Yeah. Hell yeah. Mhm. Morning, Tools. Mm. Oh, who knows? Who knows? And who don't? You don't know what you don't know. What's up, Tools? How you doing? Good morning. I don't know. I couldn't help myself. I saw that. I just finished school. You are 7 turn to about to 1. Holy shit. Conclusion to go now. What the fuck you talking about? The fuck you talking about? Science and Geographic. He's got 2 more to go. Tools, I don't know what you're on, but I want some. So cheers to Morning, Yanni. What's up? Good morning, Yanni. How you doing? Just woke up. Me too. What are you doing? Morning, Yanni. Hold on to my headphone. Huh?
Hey, Monty.
How are you?
How are you doing?
I'm doing great. I might get to go home today.
Yes.
All my
Oh,
All my tests are looking good.
Oh, that's such good news.
Yeah, it's great news.
I'm so happy for you and for me and for
Yeah,
Maria.
yeah, party time. I
Oh,
can't wait. What are you up to? What are you doing this morning?
I'm just waking up.
Yeah, me too. What up, Monty? How you doing? They're gonna let me know today if I can go home today. If not, definitely tomorrow. I got one more test to do.
Oh, okay. Either way, it's good. Today or tomorrow.
Yeah,
Yeah?
yep. That's what the doctor told me.
One more test to go.
Then I'm going home, sweet home.
Oh, I can't wait.
No, I can't wait either. What you been up to?
I'm sorry, what did you say? I
How you
lost
been?
sound.
Hmm?
I lost sound. Was you dreaming?
I don't know, Yanni. I think I was dreaming crazy shit.
The whole screen was shivering.
What was I saying? Something?
You know, with the screen was shivering. Shivering.
I don't know.
Is your shoulder hurt?
Yeah,
I could see that in your sleep.
that still
And it
hurts.
hurt.
That's not the problem. It's the cancer, the problem.
Yeah.
But I got all the fluids, all the liquid off me, all my fluids. It's gone.
Oh, that's good.
That's awesome. I lost 26 pounds in a couple of days.
Wow.
I know. That's just from the fluid.
Wow.
It's a lot.
Yeah. I go get a coffee.
Yeah, you get one for me too.
I
I'm cute.
will. Can you get coffee?
Yeah, I can have it later.
Oh, I'll be right back. I'll bring
Okay.
some for you.
Oh, thank you. Some money.
It's gonna take me a little longer. There's something with my coffee machine again,
Oh,
so I go see what's wrong with it. I hope I can fix it.
I hope you can too.
I'll be right back.
Okay. You got it. Quack, quack. Quack. Okay, connected.
Papa,
Yes,
I
ma'am.
made us some tea.
Oh, tea. Yeah, even better.
I don't know what's wrong with the coffee machine again.
Oh,
I don't have luck
doing?
with coffee
What's it doing?
machines. Nothing. It's heating and the water is not coming.
Is there granules stuck in the filter in the whole coffee
I
grind?
cleaned it with vinegar 3 days ago.
Oh,
Maybe
really?
I cleaned it too much. I don't know.
It could be. You're a
Yeah?
clean person. You clean, clean.
I don't
Which is
know.
good. Which is very good.
Oh well.
Oh, there's probably something stuck in there where the filter comes down, where the water drips out. Could be
Yeah.
some coffee grind stuck in there.
Yeah. I don't see anything. It's clean, but I don't know. It's okay. We have tea now.
Spot of tea.
cup of tea.
Tea's good. So what are you doing this morning, Miss Yanni?
I'm waking up.
OMG's in the house.
Oh, good morning, OMG.
OMG's in the house. What's up, OMG?
He's just waking up, I think.
He might be just waking up. I don't know.
Maybe not, I was late.
What time
It's
is it?
half past 9. There is no sun.
No sun?
No,
What
it's foggy and rainy.
What up, OMG? How you doing, buddy?
I hope OMG have a sun. Then I get it also tomorrow or something. Crazy world.
Just got back from walking Cena. Just got back walking the dog.
Oh, that's good.
That's what I gotta do from now on. I gotta walk my dog all the time now. I gotta go for more walks.
Yeah, just a little bit at first. And
Yep. Mm-hmm. Dina, my dog. I know.
yeah, we know.
We know you, butthead. What a butthead you are. We know what the dog is.
And they test jogging.
Jesus, jogging. But I can walk. No jogging, but I can walk.
So why don't you come up? OMG.
He probably will. He just walked the dog, so he might. He might come up.
For a little while.
Come on up, OMG. Come hang out with the crew.
Come on out, hang out, yes.
Come hang out with, excuse me, Yanni and myself. Oh, fucking button. There he is.
Ah.
There's that son of a bitch right there. I see him. I see him.
Oh, now I see him.
Sitting right there. One boy. What's up? The dog's over there. Is he building my bed?
Oh, I see him lying.
Hey, building my bed.
He's tired from the walk. How are you feeling, OMG? Are you, mate?
Oh, what are you doing? You don't know what he's doing. Not on mute.
He's not saying anything.
That's because it's on the wrong fucking microphone.
Oh my god.
Sitting here talking away to you.
Yeah, I knew it was something.
What up, OMG? Good morning, sir.
Dogs look tired.
As I say, I just got back from walking. Yeah, and Zena is on the naughty step. Yeah, She's in there because she's not allowed out.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
I've got my bed. So you can see my bed out here.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm sitting on it. Yeah, and I got my blankets. Got my blankets on here. Yeah.
Yeah.
And she constantly, because we got a lot of rain. Yeah, I mean, Yanni a testament to that. Like, we got plenty of rain.
Yeah.
And so she goes out. I might walk her. I might walk her around, or she might just go out in the garden. But either way, when she comes back in, she's got muddy feet. And for some reason in her head, yeah, she thinks it's a good idea to take those muddy feet and walk all over my side of the bed. Yeah,
She's not dummy.
I had a blanket on here, yeah, that was like a dust sheet, like a dirt layer, you know. So that blanket would get dirty, but the blanket underneath wouldn't get dirty, if you get what I mean. And I used to have her up here. She used to sleep up here and everything, yeah. But every time I brought her back, she just thought that it was far better for her to go and sit on my side of the bed and get my side of the bed dirty until her paws are dry, and then she'll go to her side of the bed.
I'm sorry.
Yeah?
I find it funny.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, yeah. And she thought this was a good idea. And I'm like, get over your own fucking bed. You know, get over your own fucking side. And I'm screaming at her, get over. Anyway, the other day she threw up in my ear.
Oh no.
Yeah. We're both laying here asleep. Well, I'm asleep anyway. Yeah, and I wake up to hear her just as she's being sick, just as she's throwing up, just as it's coming out of her throat, out of her mouth, and it lands right next to my ear.
Oh no.
Yeah, and that was the last straw. That was the absolute last straw. That very morning, an hour after she threw up in my ear, yeah, she had her bed in there now.
She likes
Yeah?
it?
Sure, she likes it. She prefers to be up here, obviously. She wants to be with me. But I'm not having her up here anymore.
I don't blame you.
The only time she gets up here is as a treat. Yeah? As a come and have a cuddle, not just hang out.
Not to sleep.
Yeah? So anyway, I've just come back from walking the dog. I come walking in here, and her bed is there. It's been there for a couple of days now. She knows that's her bed, right?
Yeah.
And she gets up on the box. She's like she's meant to. She gets up on the box so I can take her harness off. Yeah. I took her harness off, turned around, went to hang it on the door, and she immediately jumped all over my bed.
Oh no.
When she knows her bed is there. She knows her bed is over there.
Yeah, it's obvious.
So I kind of hit the roof. I
I
kind
don't
of
blame you.
You spoiled it.
scream and shout. It's like I can't hit her. You know, I can't smack her or hit her or anything like that. But if I scream and
That's
shout
the only
and rant
thing.
and rave like an absolute psycho, yeah, for like about a minute or two, she gets the fucking message.
Just
She
show
gets
her the place.
Sorry, Yanni?
Be short and show her the place.
I didn't understand what you said. Sorry.
You spoiled her. You have to
Oh,
Yeah.
be
spoiled her,
short
yeah.
and show her her place.
Yes.
You're
yes.
her boss, eh? You're not her friend. It's
That's
an
right.
animal.
She does know her place. She does know her place. She knows that her bed is there. That's her bed. She's stolen my blankets, my best blankets, to make herself comfortable in there. I gave her the blankets, not she stole them. But I gave her the best of my blankets, yeah, to keep her nice and warm and comfortable in there. Yeah, and she knows
Sorry,
that's her bed now.
It's
Yeah,
a problem for you, I understand.
But she's just naughty now and again.
Yeah.
They all are.
She always gets forgiven. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I might
She's
be
so
angry
cute,
with her.
that's why.
I might be angry with her, but I don't smack her. Yeah,
No, that ain't gonna help.
I don't smack her. Yeah,
Was she get any bigger?
I always forgive her. Yeah, so I hear people say she's bigger. People say she's bigger since they see her last. I don't know. She's with me all the time.
That's true.
She's with me all the time, so I don't know how much bigger she gets. Well, she's in there now. She's in there now.
She didn't move.
No, well, this is why I walk her. I walk her twice a day. Yeah, when I was young and I had dogs, I only walked them once a day. But I walk her twice a day. I walk her in the morning and I walk her at night. And that way, she doesn't have the energy to annoy me throughout the rest of the day. Yeah, she'll happily just sit there quietly, lay down quietly. Yeah, for the day, you know. She might get up and have a little play and then go back to sleep, but she's already been exercised, and so she's not interested in like really bothering me.
What a good girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, good girl.
And then I take her for a walk in the late afternoon, and then she's good for the evening. You know, but if I don't walk her, yeah, like any child, it's a nightmare. You know, trying to look after them. They're just, she's into this, she's into that, she's causing trouble. She wants to go out. No, she don't. She wants to come in, but she wants to go out again.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? It's just, so I walk her in the morning, walk her in the evening, and everything's fine. I get the exercise I need.
Yeah, for sure. Do you have a nice environment to walk?
Yes, we got fields. we got plenty of fields and parks. Yeah, I can let her off the lead and run around. Yeah. And she goes to make friends with everything she can see. Yeah, she tried to make friends with a horse the other day.
Oh.
Yeah, I won't, that weren't gonna happen. I was like, no, come here.
This can get hurt.
Well, it's not that. It's just the rider, the horse and the rider. If the dog spooks the rider, if the dog spooks the horse, then the horse can kick the rider. You know?
Yeah, can be. Yeah.
Yeah, it happened to me when I was young. Yeah, I was walking the very same fields with a dog, and the dog was an arsehole. It was a right arsehole dog that would fight anything. Yeah, and this dog saw this horse and went for this horse and spooked the horse, and the horse bucked. Yeah, and it threw the rider off. Yeah, and the rider landed heavily on the ground, but I was just a kid. Yeah, I was just a kid, so the rider forgave me. You know what I mean? He didn't hold it against me. I was trying to get he knew I was trying to get the dog under control, but the dog just wouldn't get under control. Bastard fucking arsehole of a dog it was. My dad should never have forced me to walk him. Yeah, but
if you can't hold them, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that was a terrible experience for me. I'm so sorry, but yeah, the horse bucked the rider and then ran off, and left the rider running off after the horse. Yeah, and I'm screaming at the fucking dog. Yeah, I'm screaming at the dog to get the fuck here. Right. Terrible business. I might have been about 12, 13 years old.
Wow.
Yeah, at the time. So, no, I weren't going to she's a much better behaved dog. Don't get me wrong. So much better behaved, but I weren't going to let her go anywhere near a horse.
No way.
Yeah. But she will try and make friends with every single dog she walks past.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, every single dog. Yeah, she'll see a dog over there and she'll look at me and I'll go on then. And she'll run like over the field to get to this other dog to say hello, and she'll say hello to the dog and then come running back.
Nothing wrong with that. She comes right
Yeah.
back. That's good. That's good.
She, hold on. When I say she's a good girl, she is a very good girl. Yeah.
Yeah.
But like any children, yeah, even if they're good children, now and again they get up to trouble. Yeah.
Yes.
Even the best children now and again get up to trouble and naughtiness.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But yeah, she is a very, very good girl. Yeah. She's had minimal training, yeah, but she's got maximal response. Yeah. I've done hardly any recall training on her, yet she comes every time I call her.
Don't you need?
Yes. You.
Immediately. Yeah. When I call her, she'll stop and turn around.
Good girl.
Yeah, and she'll sit down when I tell her to. Yeah. I'm working on stay at the moment. I'm working on stay and then
How's she
walking out.
doing?
Not too good at the moment. She's very, very, very attached to me. And as
Oh, I
such,
know.
she really doesn't like it when I go anywhere without her.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah. And that's what I'm trying to work on at the moment. Yeah, is that she stays here nicely, yeah, and waits for me to come back. I did it yesterday. I took the wife and the kid out for a meal. We went out for a meal, like, yeah, and obviously I can't take a dog into the restaurant, so she had to stay here, and she was very good. Everything was fine. Yeah. The time before that, yeah, she chewed up my glasses.
Oh,
Yeah. So that weren't too good. But last time, like yesterday when I went to dinner, I went to a restaurant. Yeah, I left her here and she was perfectly fine. So
it's good. It's getting better.
Yeah.
it's work in progress. It's work in progress, but she is so good compared to other dogs I've known. So good. She's such a good dog. It blows me away sometimes how good she is. And she's so beautiful. Yeah, even today, even this morning, someone mentioned how much they love her ears. Everybody loves her ears. They're all like, oh, look at the big ears, big floppy ears. Yeah, frankly, I'm getting a little bit jealous of how much affection she gets from people. Like, yeah, she's cute. Yeah, she's cute, but what about me? Am I not cute?
What about you? It's all about the puppy.
Tell me I'm a good boy. Yeah? Like, tell me I'm a good boy. Like, I want it as well. Like.
Maybe you are. Eh?
Maybe I'm not a good boy. Yeah, well. But yeah, she's absolute. She was a nightmare when I got her. Don't get me wrong. She was utterly untrained. Utterly untrained. Yeah, pissing around, pissing all over the floor, pooping on the floor, making a mess everywhere. Fucking all manner of problems she came with, but she's ironed it. She's ironed it all out. Yeah, and now she's a good girl.
She made a big progress then.
She really. I think the way she was treated before, yeah, when she got to me, she realised she had a good thing. She realised that somebody loved her. Yeah, because I would lay here at night with her, cuddling her. We would go to sleep cuddling. Yeah, And so she built up the confidence, yeah, that like, yeah, this is my friend. This is a good place.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's looking after me. And because she remembers what it used to be like before, yeah, anytime I'm upset with her, she gets upset.
Oh.
Do you know what I mean? Like, she doesn't mean to do, like, she didn't mean, it wasn't like she deliberately was like, fuck you, I'm going to get mud all over your bed, kind of.
No.
It was just like, I'm home. Like, I'm home.
You gotta learn to wipe feet.
Yeah, well,
This.
she just got ahead of herself and forgot herself and jumped on my bed. That's all. So she's like, she did something wrong, but then immediately afterwards, when I shout at her, she totally knows that she did something wrong. And she's, she definitely is sorry. She definitely feels sorry.
Ah.
Yeah.
Ah.
But I can't hold it against her. She's too cute to be angry with.
Yeah.
She's far too cute to be angry with for very long. Right. I think, yeah, I mean, she threw up in my ear hole 2 days ago.
That's not on purpose.
That made me shout. But like, we've had at least a week or so before I've had to shout at her at all. Yeah. Most of the time I've got to shout at her is when she goes in the house. If she goes in the house, she gets all excited. Yeah. When she gets excited, she does a little piddle.
Maybe it's new.
Yeah, she does a little wee, a little toilet, you know, when she gets excited.
Oh.
Yeah. It's not her. It's not her. She just gets excited and does a little wee. And I was talking to someone else that had a female dog, and she said her dog did exactly the same.
My dog does the same thing like me.
Yeah, when they get excited, they do a little piddle.
Yep.
Right. The lady said once her dog had her first period, yeah, it ended. No more piddling, you know, no more wee, kind of excited wee, she said.
You're going to get it fixed?
This costs a lot of money.
That's all right.
It costs a lot of money in my country to get a dog fixed. I'm kind of building up to it.
She's going to get pregnant.
Only if someone puts it in her. And it ain't going to be me, mate.
Sneaky.
And it ain't going to be me.
Sneaky.
Yeah, maybe,
Dogs are sneaky. Dogs are sneaky.
Yeah, well, I'll just keep an eye on her. Yeah, we haven't had a period yet. We haven't had a period yet. But I've got some 9 months.
9 months.
Yeah.
It's every 6 months.
Is it? Well, she's got to mature first.
Every 6 months they have their period.
Sure. Well, that's good information to keep on board, but I would like to get her fixed. Don't get me wrong. I'm not.
Not all of you bet. You better get her fixed.
Well, I'm not interested. So I'm not interested in puppies, but I just can't afford it. I just can't afford to get her fixed. Sorry, Yanni, what was that you said?
I don't know. Oh yeah, that's cool. When not all over your bed. That's the period.
Yeah.
So yeah, get her fixed and save up for it.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well.
Good morning.
Right now, I am planning on getting her chipped.
Good call.
Yeah. That's the first thing. I've actually got some money right now, so I'm thinking of using that money to get her chipped. Morning, Tools. Morning, Keith.
Good morning, everybody.
Yeah.
Good morning. I'm gonna roll another one.
Sure.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
But yeah. I'm really happy with the dog. I'm really
Good,
chuffed with the
good.
dog. She's done really, really well. Yeah, despite a few mistakes here and there along the way, she's doing really, really well.
That's to be expected.
And she's a very good girl. She really is a good girl. Yeah, but yeah, so done. Sure, we're done. I've fed them. I fed her. She's walked. She's done for the day until this evening. Yeah, when I feed her and walk her again.
There you go.
Yeah, she gets 2 feeds a day. She gets one in the early morning when I first wake up, and she gets one in the evening. Yeah, before we settle. Yeah. Like, you know, when I'm having my dinner, she has her dinner in the evening. Yeah, but she has a breakfast early in the morning. Once I've woken up, I've gone to the toilet, I've made myself a cup of tea. Yeah, and then I feed the dog and the cat.
There you go.
Yeah? And then the both of them leave me the hell alone while I relax in the morning. Yeah, damn cat fucking woke me up this morning. Yeah. She'll sit. So I'm here laying down, and my cat is here, right here where my hand is.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm here, I'm over here. My cat is right here, and she's looking at me going meow, meow, until I wake up. Yeah. And once I wake up, I kind of like, I get the bed covers and I do that and go, come on in, kitty, get in here. And she comes over here, and I kind of try and cuddle her and go back to sleep, but she won't let me. Yeah, she'll just bother me until eventually I'm fully woken up. Yeah, I look at the time and it's like, well, I might as well get up now, and you know, she's won.
She fell asleep.
She got the cat got what she wanted. She's like, wake up, it's breakfast. I'm hungry.
Jo, kleine opener. Doelstelling.
She does. She wakes me up in the morning. I'm hungry. Yeah, it's like having kids here. Honestly, it's like having kids.
Cool riding or tea.
Yeah.
So funny.
Wake up, Dad. I'm hungry.
Yep.
All right. But yeah, it's cute. It's lovable. They're great. Yeah.
Gotta do something today.
I'm her can opener. She has pouches. I've got plastic pouches. Yeah. It's 100 grams. It's 100-gram pouch of meat and gravy. Yeah. And she has 100 grams in the morning and 100 grams at night. Yeah, and 3 handfuls of biscuits. You know, dry food.
You cat and dog good together.
Pardon?
You cat and dog, those they go good together.
I'm sorry. Let me put my headphones on. I'm having trouble hearing you. It's a little distorted. One moment.
It's terrible.
Let my headphones come on.
Does your cat and your dog go good together?
Yeah, playing with the dog, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Yeah. She plays enough with me. Can you see that thing hanging down, that rope hanging down close to the camera?
Yep.
See it?
Or what?
Yeah.
This.
Let's see it. Yeah.
Okay.
That's her favourite toy.
Good.
Even now she's looking at it swinging.
For what? Cat and dog.
But that is her favourite toy. I made it for her. Yeah, she plays with it because, like, she wants to play tug of war with me. You know what tug of war is? Where you pull.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Oh
Two
yeah.
people pull. Well, you do, Papa. I was more explaining it to Yanni. Yeah, tug of war. But the dog wants to play tug of war. But if I
don't
play
know
tug,
what it is.
pardon?
I don't know what it is.
Okay, so you've got a dog and you have a bit of rope. Yeah, you have rope. You know rope?
Oh, rope. Yeah.
Yeah, like rope, like this stuff,
Yeah.
Yanni. Rope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rope.
How do you do it?
Yeah.
Tell me all about it.
So you have rope, yeah, and one person holds one end and the other person holds the other end. And both people pull.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and it's a test who wins, who can
Yeah,
pull
we
the
call it touwtrekken.
Okay, yeah. Okay, sure. I just wanted to make sure you understood, but
Touwtje
when we play tug of war,
Dutch is
okay,
funny.
if she's pardon?
Dutch is funny. We call it touwtje trekken.
Sure. So when I'm playing tug of war with the dog, yeah, she starts getting aggressive, like competitive aggressive. Not angry. She's not angry aggressive or anything. She's playful aggressive, but she's
You
just.
also, if you want to win, you're gonna.
When I'm pulling, when I'm pulling, she pulls back and she starts growling. Yeah, it's not angry growling. She's play growling, but the thing is she's putting aggression. She's putting aggression into pulling the rope, right?
Okay.
And I don't want to teach her any aggression. Yeah, I don't want her to be aggressive in the slightest. I don't need her to be a guard dog. I don't need her to be an attack dog.
Just playing.
Yeah, I just want her to be happy. Yeah. So I can't play tug of war with her because she gets too excited and starts getting too aggressive. But when she plays tug of war with the shed, she doesn't get aggressive as such. She doesn't growl or anything, yeah? Because she's not actually competing against someone. She's just pulling on the rope. Well, that's why I have that. That's why that bit of rope is there. It's so she can play tug of war without actually being aggressive. Yeah, I think too many people, especially with big dogs like Xena, yeah, want to try and teach their dogs aggression, so that their dogs can be big and bad. Yeah, but
they automatically have it.
Yeah, it blows up in their faces when the dog's aggressive for other reasons. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I got no interest in her being aggressive because I don't want her to hurt anybody.
She knows when to protect.
Well, she'll, like anybody, she doesn't need to be trained. All she needs to do is bark and look like she's going to bite you. She doesn't actually have to bite you. Yeah, that's enough. All right, but yeah, she's not a guard dog. She's not an attack dog. She's a pet. She's a family friend.
Pal. She's your buddy.
Yeah. As such, I don't need her to fight everybody or everything. I don't need her to. What I don't want is her to meet another dog in the park and then get aggressive to that dog and start a fight with that dog, kind of thing. Yeah, you know, you teach a dog aggression, yeah, and they'll use aggression in a situation. Yeah, you don't teach them aggression, yeah, and when they get to that situation, they'll act differently. They won't show aggression as such, you know. As such, it's not perfect, but you get what I mean.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I don't want her fighting. I don't want her hurting anything or anyone. Yeah, I just want her to be the beautiful dog that she is.
Beautiful.
And she is. Everybody talks about the ears. It's always the ears.
Cheers, Orange. And
Right.
cheers.
Yeah, cheers.
Cheers, everybody.
Mm. Yeah, that's about the size of it there, Tools.
Huh?
Cats. Yeah, cats think of us as their personal chefs.
Chop, chop, wake up. It's an order. In.
That's what.
And
Yeah.
do the hell out of it.
Well, that's what Tools is saying. Tools is saying cats look at us like they're personal chefs. Mm.
My neighbor has a cat.
Yeah.
And, we do pee, I think, for in front of my door always. But it smells awful.
Yeah, they do. Well, that's why you're either a dog person or you're not a dog person.
No, it's a
That's right.
cat.
Oh, it's a cat. Oh, a cat smells. Oh, that's a different matter altogether.
The neighbor's cat. My neighbor's cat. He do a pee, I think, in front of my door always. I have to clean it every day. Smells bad.
Yeah. She smells bad sometimes. Yeah, sometimes she smells bad.
I can see pee.
But it's like anybody. Everybody's got their own smells.
Yes, they do.
All you got to do is not wash for a while, and you'll find what smell yours is.
Yeah. True that.
Hmm.
Mm. Mm.
Yeah, dogs and cats and dogs.
And we get them both. I get them both.
To be honest,
Yeah.
the cat and the dog are getting along better than I expected. Yeah,
Yeah.
they are getting along better than I expected. I thought maybe they might be at odds, like aggressive odds, but they're not. The dog wants to be friends with the cat, and the cat tells the dog to fuck off.
He'll get used to it.
Yeah, but like to start off with, the cat wouldn't even go near the dog. Yeah, like she just was like every time she looked at the dog, yeah, I got the sense that she was like, "Fucking dog, what the fuck is the dog doing here? Like this is my place. What the hell?" Kind of thing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But she's accepted the dog now.
Yeah.
Yeah, and although the cat won't tolerate the dog, you know, she's not going to play with the dog or lay with the dog or cuddle with the dog, or she just doesn't. It's not like she hates the dog, she just doesn't like the dog. So at any point, yeah, the cat's walking around and the dog bothers her, she'll just hiss at the dog, and the dog will be put in its place.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, but well, sometimes excitement and the need to play get the better of the dog. Yeah, and what happens is, even though the cat is going, "Fuck off! I don't want you. Fuck off!" Yeah, the dog's like, "Yeah, let's play. The cat's, "Fuck off! The kids, no, we're playing. Let's play. It's like,
All right, honey. Take care.
it's quite cute, to be honest.
It is.
Yeah. It's cute. It is kind of cute when the dog's like, no, we want to play. Let's play. Cat's like, no, fuck off.
Two of your own.
Yeah, well.
It's cute to see.
I think eventually they'll get along. Yeah, they might have a better relationship. Just not at the moment.
I think they get along in their own way.
They might get along later on better. But right now, I'll settle for the dog not trying to eat the cat and the cat not picking on the dog.
That's fine.
Yeah?
If that cat really wanted to, he'd fuck up that dog.
Only because the dog is a coward. Yeah? The cat would only fuck the dog up because the dog's a coward. She's not, like I say, I haven't bred any aggression into her, so she's going to back down.
I think if he bites, the cat is done.
Or if the cat attacks the dog's just going to back down. Like, because that's the nature of the dog. But if it was an aggressive dog, the dog would totally savage the cat.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. But she's a good dog and she doesn't want to, like I say, she's not aggressive at all. So all she wants to do is be friends with the cat. All she ever wants, to be honest, all she ever wants to do is be friends with everything.
Yep. Boom, 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 boom. My legs went way down. You should see my legs.
Lying. It's so cute. Is he sleeping?
She's fast asleep, yeah.
Oh.
I'll get you. No, maybe I can't.
I can see good now.
I was going to try and get you a close-up, but StreamYards doesn't do that. I'm going to have to change it and send it through OBS if you want a close-up, and I'm not about to do that.
That's okay. We'll do it some other time.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. You know.
Yep.
What's everybody's plans for today? It is 20 past 4.
Me? I'm thinking I might go out and get some firewood today.
Oh,
At some point, I want to get some firewood and yeah.
nice.
Well, that's my man plan for the day. Yeah, I need to get some firewood.
My plan is to get the hell out of here today.
Today? Have they said today?
They said possibly today, OMG.
They're pulling your plonker, mate. They're just getting you hyped up. They're not going to let you go. Not their prize. Not their prize. Yeah. No, we're going to keep him.
Hell no.
Yeah. Like milk you for what they can get.
Not me, insurance.
Yeah.
I don't care.
This is annoying.
Traffic's at least on. trips, yeah.
Damn fucking. My grinder. This grinder has got a bloody it's got this filter in it. Yeah?
Yeah.
So so the finer particles of the weed drop through into the bottom. But I fucking hate it.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people do.
I fucking hate it.
Mm-hmm. It's a keep collector.
I know it's a Keith collector and it's a load of bollocks. Because it doesn't fucking work.
No, it's a pain, yeah.
Well, it does kind of work, but it doesn't kind of work. But I'm trying to get this bloody thing out. Totally tools.
It's getting light soon.
Still dark here.
Yeah, it's totally the same arrangement I got here, tools. Dog wants to be friends, the cat says no.
Mm-hmm.
Is this bloody thing glued in? Oh, I'm just going to have to fucking brute force this. I'm sure of it.
Fucking bloody grinder.
I have a good grinder, a pink one.
My other grinder here has already had it taken out.
I got it from Papa. And Maria.
What?
There we go. There we go.
Grinder? Yeah.
There we go. It's out.
Yeah, I go take a shower. Maybe I'll see you all later.
Okay, Yanni. Pleasure to chat with you.
I do it too,
Yeah.
Papa, but you don't see it.
We'll see you
Oh,
later,
yeah.
Yanni. You have a good day.
Yeah. Catch you later, Yanni.
Peace
Have a
on.
Merry Christmas.
Peace.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I'm surprised you know who isn't here by now.
Yeah, he's in bed. He's not sure.
He that shall not be named.
He's in bed.
Isn't it? If you know your Harry Potter.
I know
Yeah.
what you're talking about.
He that should not be named.
Yep. Your buddy.
Now that's going too far, mate. That's over the top, yeah? Like, a joke's a joke, but that's too much.
That's cool.
That's way too much, mate.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
Fucking bloody grinder.
Mm.
Alright, there we go. This is going to be an awesome fucking pipe.
Here's another one. Oh, smoking
This-
pipe.
To be honest, Papa, it's my last one.
Your last pipe.
Yeah, I could probably I could probably squeeze another half a pipe out of my grinder. Yeah, with little dribs and drabs around here, but this is the last of my weed until I get some more to harvest. Yeah, but fuck it, save the best till last, eh? Right, where's the other end of that? My wife, I don't know whether you can see it. Do you see that? No? My wife bought me this knife. Yeah, before we had our first child. Yeah? And our first child is starting to get fucking 30. At least she must be 35 now. More.
Wow. Oh.
Probably 37. But yeah, this is at least that old, this knife. Yeah, she bought it for me when I first met her. When I first met my wife, she went back to her country and said, "What can I get you?" And as a fucking stupid young man that I was like, "Oh, you're going to Japan? Oh, bring me a sword. I want a sword." Like, stupid fucking idiot I was. You're not going to get a sword from Japan, are you? Like, but bring me a sword. So, because she can't. There's no way she's going to bring a sword back on a plane, like. But she bought this. It's a letter. It's meant to be a letter opener, but it's rather a good knife. Yeah, it's not a cutting knife. It's a slicing knife. Do you know like a filleting knife? You don't use a filleting knife on a bit of wood.
No.
Right. A filleting knife is meant to be to fillet fish. It's specifically to fillet fish. Yeah, it's a thin, sharp blade to fillet fish. You don't hack on wood with it. Well, it's the same thing with this. It's a very thin blade, and so it's more of a slicing blade or a scraping blade than it is a. Do you know what I mean? Like this one, for instance. Yeah, this one is a proper, fucking carving knife. Yeah, that's my general knife, but this is for more delicate things. But it's older than my kids. That knife, I've had it so long. It's too late, Papa. We know you're there. You can't hide.
Nope. I'm not hiding.
It looks like you were ducking under the camera, hiding.
No. There's a napkin on the floor. I'm trying to pick up a bucket.
Yeah, good excuse. That's what I would have said if I needed an excuse. Yeah, there's a napkin on the floor. I was trying to pick it up. No, I'm joking, dude. I'm joking. I don't mean it.
I know. What? Oh.
That's just what someone would say in that situation.
Hold on home, dear. Gotta go get some water.
Yeah.
She'll bring you with me.
No, don't. You're fine. Leave me here. Leave me here.
No.
You got a bit. Oh, okay, sure. I was more about the camera.
Ooh, sorry.
Yeah.
No, I ain't bringing that. I'm not bringing that.
Yeah, I was more on about the camera because you can't be showing other people. Hospitals are not. No matter what you think they are, hospitals are not public property. Yeah, you don't have the same rights to film on in a hospital as you do out on the street.
No, you don't.
Yeah,
absolutely not. Privacy.
I mean, you're filming. That's fine, so long as you're not upsetting anybody, no one's going to say anything. But if you start walking around waving your camera at other people in the room and everything, yeah, then they might take exception and tell you not to stream.
I know Tommy took my pain meds.
And that would hurt us more than it would hurt you.
Yeah, it would.
So yeah, don't be walking around with your camera, mate.
Nope.
Yeah. I was even a little bit worried when I asked you to point the camera out the window. I was a little bit
but you
worried
can't
that you were
see
going to end
anybody.
up showing the room.
No, you can't see nobody. Tell
Hey,
Chris,
Hydro.
Hydro, what's up, brother? Your Hydro in the house. What's up, my man?
People don't say in the house anymore, Papa. You know that.
I don't give a shit. I'm not everybody. I'm myself.
Okay.
Right?
Okay. I said, was it the other day I said drop it like it's hot?
I know.
Drop it like it's hot. It's like, hold on a minute. Do people still say that?
I might be going home today, Hydro. One more P test, and then we'll see from there. I can check my weight. If I lost 2 more pounds, I'm out of here.
Awesome. Don't get too excited to leave hospital though, especially if you have a relapse. You did have a relapse before, didn't you? You know?
A couple of them.
Yeah, well, I'm just... It's all well
No,
and
you're
good.
right.
I know you want to get home, but
Yeah.
like, sometimes it's better just to spend an extra day to be sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you can bet the hospital wants you out of that bed. Yeah? My hospital, if they say you're not allowed home, it's because they're worried about you. Yeah? If they're not
Yeah.
worried about you, then they will send you home because they will want that bed for someone else.
Absolutely.
Do you know what I mean? So, although they have your best interests at heart, yeah, they will send you home the moment they think they can. You know, the burden of responsibility. Yeah, we're talking about we're talking about time, not money. Yeah, obviously they would like to make money out of it from the insurance, but they can quite easily make money out of the next person because I'm guessing, yeah, there's not an overabundance of beds in that hospital. I'm guessing that pretty much most of the beds are taken care of with a small amount of beds that are kept for emergency. Yeah. So you can't just. So if you every day, yeah, the hospital organisation fills up every bed in the hospital. Then if something happens, there's an epidemic outbreak or a big massive accident that hurts many people at once. Well, now they haven't got anywhere to put. Now what they've got to do is they've got to rush around the hospital trying to decide who's well enough that they can hoik out of there, yeah, to get the real injured people in. Like, so what hospitals do, they do actually keep beds in reserve. They do have a reserve of beds that are empty. But generally speaking, a hospital will have no problem filling beds up. So the moment they kick Papa out of there, yeah, the moment they let Papa go home, yeah, that very day, someone else will be straight into that bed.
Yes,
So
they will.
they're not they don't necessarily have to keep Papa there in order for the insurance money, you know? They can get the insurance money off the next person.
I hate to say it, but American hospital just care about money sign. They don't give a damn about.
I don't think that's a honest comment about hospitals. That all a hospital is interested in, yeah, is your money. Yeah, I think the hospital themselves want to do the best job they can. The doctors want to do the best job they can. They care for their people. The nurses, they want to do the best job they can. You know, everybody in the hospital has got a job to do. And one of those jobs, is to responsibly pay for everything. Do you know what I mean? Everything costs money. It's got to be run like a business. If it isn't run like a business, then it's not going to be anywhere near profitable enough to stay open and pay for the things that they need, which means the government has to step in and give them extra money to make up for the money that they're not making. So in every hospital, it's somebody's job to make sure that the hospital runs cost effectively as a business. Yeah. And that's the person that doesn't care so much about the patients. They care about the way the place runs. And as such, in order to show their boss that they are truly doing a really stand-up job, they need to bring the budget in on the hospital under budget, with maybe a bit of profit left over so that they can invest that somewhere else. Maybe in the hospital, or in another hospital, in a fucking business somewhere around America, whatever, but invest it. Right. It's a business. Yeah?
Yeah. Morning, Papa and OMG.
Oh, hello, Delta.
You back home,
Come on,
Papa?
Delta. No, maybe today.
Hey,
Hey,
Maybe
Sled.
today. What up, Sled?
okay. I want to see you back home.
It's the insurance company. That's right, Sled. It's not the hospital. It's the insurance company.
I think you're doing all right, Papa. You look healthy, man. You know what I mean? I think it's about time to go home. OMG, we got the crazy noise in the back again.
Yeah, it's the same microphone. That's why. I haven't had a chance to get a new microphone yet. Yeah, but at least I'm on headphones. I could switch to another mic if you want, if it's annoying.
Nah, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but like I say, if I switch to another microphone, I'll become a lot quieter.
Hey, you're good, OMG. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. But the next time I get a chance to go out to the shops, I'll have a look at seeing to buy another microphone. They're not expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't been to the shop since the weekend, since before the weekend. I went out last night, but that was last night. I went to a restaurant.
Hey, you want to hear something fucking really odd, OMG?
Do I? Am I going to regret it?
Hopefully not.
Okay, go on then.
Yeah, like you see over here.
Great.
Like,
What is it?
Like I woke up and like someone put this at my front door. Not one, but two of them. Like what? How is that even? They put this on my fucking.
What is it?
It's a book. It's called The Great Controversy.
Will two former rivals unite? Is it?
Yeah.
Is it fiction? Is it fiction or what?
No. It's a real. It's about. It's about fact, right?
Well, I know people would walk up to your door and put a Bible in your door.
Yeah, well, apparently they put. OMG, there's one. It's funny because I went out to go to this store or whatever, and I open the door and I see this sitting in front of my fucking door. And I come back and they put another one in the hall, in the corner of the hallway, for me to see again too. and they talk about two things uniting, so they had about two books.
What's the story about?
You want me to read you the synopsis?
No, I want you to read the synopsis and just tell me just a generalization. What is it about?
It's about politics and religion. It's about the Vatican and the United States government.
Okay, because like what I'm getting the vibe of, yeah, is that book seems specifically, so, like weirdly specifically kind of aimed at your interests.
Yeah, exactly. And even
You
the
know,
author's Ellen Gould, right? So
well,
we go into the alchemy and like, you know, the mind's fucking, the universe mental, buddy, or mate, or
no,
whatever. It's
what I'm
fucking
trying to,
mental. And you know what's funny is that the name is Ellen Gould. And yeah, my grandmother was named Ellen that I never met. She passed away when my mom was young. So I'm like, is this my grandmother like dropping off a book on my doorstep? It's like, what's going on? Yeah.
well, unless your grandmother has still got the use of her legs, I don't think it's your grandmother.
No, it's beyond that. But I'm saying is like what
Yeah,
energy is being dealing
yeah.
with. Yeah, cheers,
Am I-
Keith.
What I'm trying to get at here, Delta, okay, is that it's not a cooking book. It's not a fiction book. It's not even a Bible. Yeah. It could be, there's many different types of books that somebody can give somebody they don't know. Yeah. But this book is oddly specifically in your interests. And I'm worried.
And why did they put
I'm
two
worried.
of them?
I'm worried that the book has been placed there by somebody that knows you, like knows you online, yeah, and knows exactly where you live, yeah.
Well, no. Well, you know, the funny thing is, ONG, I actually have a motion sensor and a camera, so I have who place a book there. But
Well, then
you know,
you know
it's,
who left it.
yeah, it's stamped by the international. It's called International Missionary Society, SDA Church Reform Movement, 7611 Pine Valley Drive, Unit 9, Vaughan, Woodbridge. I got the phone number here, everything. You can call them. Yeah.
I would.
I
I
give
would
them a
call
call
them.
and be like, how come you guys put this on my door? Like,
Exactly. I would. I would. I wouldn't say like I wouldn't be angry at all. I would just ask why.
I'm
am I
just
doing
wondering.
this?
Yeah. Like, why
Yeah.
are you giving me this? A great controversy and you're putting two of them on my
Well-
door, leaving them around and shit. So what the
What I'm
fuck?
trying to get at here is that it could be just a complete coincidence that a book on conspiracy. is
It probably
landing on your doorstep. Okay?
is, but it isn't. Yeah.
But what I would research,
It's nobody who has malicious intent trying to, like, you know, people on the internet that know where I live or anything. Bro, trust me, like the door is unlocked. They could have just opened the fucking door and, like, you know, welcome, you know, make them a spotted key. Yeah, welcome,
Okay.
Keith. Yeah.
okay, we're all responsible for our own security. So yeah, okay.
No, that's good. Yeah, the door's wide open then.
What up, Keith? How you doing, mate?
Good. Thanks for asking.
Hey, Ben.
Hello,
I
Ben.
mean, yeah.
What's up?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna
Ben?
give him a call though. I'm gonna give him a call and see what's going on here with them.
Yeah, see what
Just
that's about.
Just give him a friendly call just to make sure that this is a random coincidence.
Yeah. I'm just gonna call and be like, okay, you know, thank you, I guess.
Once they let you know that it's just a random coincidence that this book landed on your doorstep, yeah, then it's fine. But don't sound fucking shady, okay? When you're asking them.
What's up?
Well, no, I'm gonna sound authentic. I'll be like, I'm just wondering, like,
Yeah. What was it? I was walking the dog the other day, and I spotted these three kids. Yeah, we're in the park, and I spotted these three kids, and they kind of like maneuvered down a track and then disappeared into some bushes, right? And then about 30 seconds later, one of these kids appeared where they entered and was like standing guard. And I'm like, yeah, dude, we know exactly what you're doing. I mean, I know exactly. You know that the other two kids are doing something they don't want anyone to see them doing, and that one's standing guard, thinking that he's doing a good job when actually he's standing there, and it's a massive red flag. Yeah.
Like, what do you mean? Like, you never been to the beach and, you know, people hold a towel up for you so you can
Well,
change?
no, this isn't that. But my point being is I just carried on walking. It's none of my business. But my point being is you, when something like this comes along, the coincidence seems too close.
It's way too funny, man. You know,
It's way too close a coincidence, to leave it
Yeah.
alone. Because if it is someone that's like, someone's just leaving a calling card to say, I know who you are, I know where you are. Not necessarily, there's no malice, there needn't be any malice intent, but someone's like, I know where you are.
But look what it says. It says, will two former rivals unite? With a big question mark, the great controversy. And if you look at it, it's like as above, so below. Because there's a reflection of the water. It's fucking.
Sounds like it's about the state and religion commingled together instead of separated.
Yeah.
It just sounds like it's right up Delta's alley, like.
Should I read it? I'm not gonna read. I'm gonna call the number though. Maybe next time I go live, I'll play the audio book of it. It's from the 1800s. It's saying this book.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's probably a weird fucking translation in whoever's favor.
Yeah, exactly. It's not gonna really like. I'm like, what the fuck? They should have just knocked it. Would have brought him in, made him a fucking. It's
why originals are so important to look after. You can have copies, but originals are so important. Like, for instance, the Bible. The Bible has been translated again and again and again. Into English. Just in English. This is no other language. Just in English, we have multiple different Bibles that all pretty much say the same thing, but all of them are different. No one positively agrees on it all, kind of thing. So I've just, we're responsible for our own security. It's up to you.
But I know, but OMG, this shit doesn't even surprise me at this point. You know what else I got at the same time in the mail? Through the door. But this one they put through the door. This one they left at the door. When you open the door, they left it at like the stoop. But yeah, this one I got something before that, which is kind of funny. And they automatically put that in there. It says this. 24/7 convenience. We work for you so that you can spend more time with your loved ones. We're
Hold on a minute.
24/7.
I got a phone call.
Perfect timing. Yeah, they're calling you too, huh? There we go. Yeah, how you been, Keith?
Pretty good. Not too bad. How about yourself, man?
Same old. Did you end up inquiring into the sleep thing so you can get better rest or what?
I said to my wife, I gotta get a prescription again. Yeah, excuse me. I gotta get to the sleep expert and fucking get a prescription and see how it goes.
There you go. It's only, it went from 20 grand to 60 a month, right? So.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, that 60 a month, that's it's a little bit more than that because you pay like a monthly fee to get those prices, but still, it's like under $100. So
it's definitely, you fucking piss fucking more money than that either way. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Dude, that's surrounded by comedy handle. That's so weird. But I did write something like, you can't update it. It takes like it could take a few days. Blah blah blah.
I think it might. Yeah. Because like now like you can't change the name back to 14 for 14 days. So what I'm gonna do is like after about 2 weeks, it might take up to that point. Because you're not allowed to change you can't keep changing names on the channel there. It says you're not allowed to change for 14 days. So after that, in less than 2 weeks, now I'm gonna change it to I'll just put like SBC backup or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
And also use it, how I change it to Cage Reality. I'll tell people to subscribe to it as a backup channel and then change it to SBC backup after. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Let me see here. Share channel.
Yeah, I don't think you can have maybe you have to put surrounded by comedy 33 or something.
I did. I changed it to Surrounded by Comedy 1. It didn't change it though. I think because I
Yeah.
changed it too many times or
Well,
some shit.
yeah, I don't know what's going on there, but yeah, I think they do that to prevent people from like changing names incoherently.
Why is it copy channel ID? What's that? Huh. Yeah, I named it Surrounded by Laughs until we can change it back.
Well, that's fine, but now we're both gonna have to wait 2 weeks.
Yeah, because it won't let me do the comedy number 1.
It's because the issue is I give you the fucking my dumbass. Like, you know, what I should have done was we should have originally made the fucking channel, you know, without using Cage7127, whatever the fuck it is, the email, because that one's connected
Yeah.
to a bunch of other shit, and it's like there's no way to transfer it over to you.
Yeah.
So it was kind of dumb because yeah, that one had like 11 subscribers originally, whatever it was. Or I think you were the 11th, or it had 10, and you were the 11th, the first one, and it's kind of dumb because. No, I mean I don't want to get you guys caught up in my nonsense over here.
Yeah.
And it's okay though. We'll use it as a backup.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna change it as SPC backup after.
Hmm. It's funny though, if you put in the address for Surrounded by Comedy, it takes you to Cage Reality. I kind of like that.
It's perfect, isn't it? You know what I mean? Maybe that's perfect. You know, maybe it's we're operating properly. Then you know we got 2 books on the fucking door.
Hmm. But if I type in Surrounded by Comedy in the search, YouTube search, it does come up.
So that's good then, right? So it's available.
Yeah. 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 That rope still trips me out, man. Just, yeah.
What trips you out?
The rope. I keep thinking of like fucking people hanging and shit.
Why?
I don't know, just a rope hanging there. It doesn't have a noose on it or anything. It's just,
What about a lasso or a lasso? You know what I mean?
if it was hanging, maybe.
It's like, yeah, you want to point a gun at me? I'll use the lasso. I'm like, fucking, you know, we'll use a rope. We'll take it right out of your hand.
Yeah. Really, Ben Inya. He said he got a good homie that has a comedy club in Tacoma, Washington. It's lit.
Perfect. You should
Ben.
see the I haven't really been working on it too much, but you should see the Surrounded by Comedy Instagram still. Go look. It's all comedians all across like the world that are tuned into it already. So, like about 700, 800, but these are real, like small time comedians and shit. Yeah.
What's the time limit on a reel or whatever they call them on there?
I think it's about a minute. I think now you can do them a bit longer and stuff, but I think they work better, like, you know, like 59 seconds or under. I've tried doing longer ones, and you know how people are, right? They don't really have much of an attention span.
Nate Jackson, Super Funny Comedy Club. Is that the name of the comedy club? Super. Oh yeah.
Well, they're probably fucking following
Oh.
us on fucking. They're probably following on the Instagram.
Right.
It probably is. It's weird.
Super Funny Comedy Club, Tacoma, Washington. That's dope. I have to check it out.
Yeah, there's some big players that actually noticed, put an eye on Surrounded by Comedy.
Mhm.
Yeah. And verified people. That don't pay for it either. You got people's attention with it.
Feel free to post that video that I posted before.
I should, yeah.
Yeah.
It could be the first original content on there. Keith, I'm waiting.
Yeah.
Okay, there's no rush.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I gotta get everybody over to the new channel. Beninia, did you subscribe? Just in
Everybody,
case.
I did.
Yeah,
On
we're getting
both of
there
my-
slowly.
Yeah, all in due time. You know.
Right, sorry about that.
It's all good, ONG.
Yeah, you don't have to be sorry, man.
It was I was organising a delivery.
Perfect. Why? You're the one who put the 2 books on the fucking step up.
Fucking you foiled my plan.
God damn.
My
Oh, no.
Master Moriarty style plan.
We got you.
Right. Yeah,
We got duct tape and zip ties too.
you know.
They should have given me a
Oh.
fucking pack of zip ties and duct tape on the front door.
No,
like Amazon.
That comes later when I get the ball gag.
Release the gimp.
Yeah.
You know, Pulp Fiction. Release the gimp. It's a fact or fiction. What about Pulp Fiction? Release the gimp.
It's not that fiction. There are gimps.
Buddy.
There are gimps.
They better get back to work, okay?
Actually, I think I knew a gimp. He never actually said he was a gimp, but he was close.
That's
He was
fucked.
He was into some of that weird shit. He was. I mean, who am I to fucking knock what people enjoy? You know, if it's consensual, you know, fill your boots.
That's kind of fucked up. Yeah.
Do you know?
Everyone-
So long as it's consensual, mate, you know, just do it over there. Enjoy
I was
yourself.
like, yeah, just don't involve other people. You know, like you know what I was taught from a young age. It's like, Cage, you don't shit in your own backyard. You know what I mean?
I do. But I do clean it up. Dog shit's in my yard.
And you got to clean it up either way.
No, I just go over it in the lawnmower. Yeah, just go over it in the lawnmower.
Well, that's a terrible decision. You know, I mean, now the shit's all over you. It got fucking thrown back onto you.
Oh no! You got boots on, man. You got boots on. Yeah, I got what we call a flymo. It hovers. It
No,
hovers.
you're probably inhaling shit to that.
So it hovers on a pad of air, kind of thing. Yeah, you just push it over there, and then fucking yeah, it coats the inside of it with shit, and shit flies in all directions. Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. And you're breathing it in.
but it all flies out horizontally, level with the ground, so it hits the grass next to it and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It might hit a bit of your boot, but you're wearing Wellington boots.
Well, that's
on,
what
so
you
it don't
can
fucking
see,
matter.
right? That's what you can see, right? Yeah.
But my point is the poop gets mixed up with the grass, yeah, and it lays there on the ground, decomposes, sinks into the ground, yeah, and fertilizes the ground.
Well, there you go.
That's more
Fertilizer.
grass.
Well done.
Yeah.
Are you talking about dog poop?
Yeah, it's not the best fertilizer. I agree.
No, it can have. I looked into it because I've got a lot of dog food. We've got 5 dogs. I'm like, there's got to be something I could do with it. And there's like, I don't know what they're called, viruses or some bacteria, something that's not
It's
good.
it's a pathogen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would be doing it. I would be doing it if I had kids playing in the garden. Put it that way. Yeah.
Now, my first go, I did use dog poop, but it was out there for like a year, and over here it's so dry it turned into powder.
Okay.
I thought that might be, but I didn't know what I was doing.
Well, now you know. Oh, perfect. Powder. That means it can go directly into your lungs, so you can put it through an aerosol, pretty much.
So what I would do, Keith, is I would take that powder and then stick it into your new compost. So the stuff that's coming out of your kitchen, yeah, I would stick it in with that as you put it into making your new compost.
But like for example, when they make artificial diamonds, they make it off of a real diamond. It's called seeding. So you're saying you're going to seed it with that whatever it developed into to create the same kind of form, or
what I'm saying is that in order for poop to break down, it doesn't matter whose poop. Yeah, in order for poop to break down, yeah, how thick it is it varies the amount of time it takes to break down. Because if you've got a big kind of fucking log, right, then yes, the outside of that log is going to start decomposing, right, but the center of that log is still going to be a piece of shit, yeah, for a long time till the bacteria get there and eat it. Do you know what I mean? Now what I'm saying is that time could be like 2 years, 3 years, 5 years, whatever it is. All shit will break down eventually. Yeah? Like, so your dog poop is still good. It's just that your dog poop takes longer to break down and it comes with certain health risks.
Yeah.
Yeah? But like you do it
around there?
Nah, not close enough. And I've been my wife has forbidden me to put poop in the car. Yeah. Strict instructions, you're not allowed poop of any kind in the car.
Not even in the boot.
Not even in the boot. Not even bags sealed up in the boot. Yeah, it was just a flat denial. Yeah, doggy's awake.
Zena.
Hey, Zena. Hello, darling. Say hello to the folks at home.
Yeah. You know what these 2 books confirmed to me? People are completely fucked out of their mind. It's actually kind of fucking hilarious. And I mean, Keith, you know what slowed down surrounded by comedy inadvertently? This fucking retard from Alberta. You know what I mean? He's been going around fucking with a bunch of people. You know what I mean? And then bragging about it and shit. He got my shit taken down too. I'm gonna get it back. But yeah, like 16,000 on that. And then like also my Telegram, I had like 800 customers. But he's going around fucking with everybody that quote have motion. And yeah, you know what happened to him in less than 48 hours? He got fucking embarrassed. He got exposed after. What happened was, yeah, we got his like, yeah, I'll show you the fucking retarded. But either way, yeah, the ID and location, everything. People were taking pictures outside of his house and everything. Yeah, this is a fucking idiot. How is how they got that? Like that. Because eventually someone will deal with you eventually. I knew. I confirmed. I knew this motherfucker. I'm like, trust. I'll see you later.
Alternatively, Delta, yeah, have you considered that this might be the universe trying to teach you how to read in stereo.
I think it might be. Yeah, maybe I need some MIDI.
Fuck the lot of you. I thought that was funny.
You already know what time it is, OG. Shut the clock.
Hey, who's got the weird buzz, whatever that
Me.
is, tone?
OMG has a background noise. He has to
Did you not-
he's gonna go to the mall to get a new headphone. Apparently.
Did you not hear me answering before you finished the question?
Yeah.
He said MIDI.
It's my microphone. If anybody has had enough of it, just let me know.
I've had enough. No, I'm just kidding.
No, I mean it. But I mean it. I don't want it to be annoying. I've got another microphone that doesn't buzz. Yeah, but it's quiet. I'm very, very quiet.
Well, at least they're not this guy in the Avatar, OG. So you've done well.
So who's that guy? I don't know who that guy is.
He's the guy that's going around and inadvertently fucking with people's livelihoods and family.
Guy sounds like he'd probably end up in hospital at some point. You go around fucking with people's family.
Like, I really feel bad for him. But we all
Is that
do. We really-
100% him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I say, one moment. Let me switch microphones. You tell me whether you want me to stay
Yeah,
on.
like, we just all feel bad for him, you know what I mean? Like, that's all it is. Like,
It's all
hopefully
good,
he's all right.
OMG. It's all good.
There you go.
Nice. Oh, man. Relief.
Oh, there we go. Like, let me switch
I can hear. It's a miracle.
Yeah. Woof.
So why do you feel bad for this dude? You said he's the guy going around fucking with people?
Yeah, like so many different people, like the wrong people. You know? I'm scared for
Oh, I see what you mean.
people, you know. Yeah. You know, they're not the type of person you can leave a book on the door like that.
You want to go out to the toilet?
Yeah. So like all of us, we're talking about him, right? Like we don't gotta do violence to this fucking person, right? Like this person, they're gonna do it to themselves, and they want someone else to do it for them. You know what I mean? It's something called suicidal. It's like suicidal behavior. You know, and they're too scared to shoot themselves in their own head. They want someone else to do it for them. Either way, the guys are laughing about it. They're just like they feel bad for his girlfriend.
Mm.
People are nuts, man.
Yeah, because you know you got types of people like that. How I deal with it is like this. You know what I mean? It's like, all right, one of my main competitors, technically cool competitors, got their account taken down. You know what? We got it back though. I helped them get it back. You know what I mean? I'm all about competition.
Keith, there was a time where every village had an idiot. Yeah.
The village idiot. I've heard about that. Yeah.
Yeah. There was a time when every village had an idiot. And what happened was the village just got bigger and bigger and bigger. And there was more people and more people and more people. And eventually, yeah, there was more than one village idiot. There was quite a few village idiots, you know? And it got bigger and bigger, and you got more and more people. Yeah. And like now, yeah, they're just idiots. Yeah. Don't have, there's too many people to call it a village idiot. Yeah, but there's plenty of people, and so there's still plenty of people that are idiots.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to use the word idiot.
You know what he said. He's like, he posted a thing just a reminder. I was in there, right? There's like 15 screenshots of different accounts. This fucking weirdo got taken down.
Yeah.
You know, and they posted that like a compilation of it, like, oh, just a reminder that this is the person going around messing people
Well,
with emotion that gave a lot to the community. You know what I mean? You're fucking with people that gave a lot and put a lot of work in and effort and try giving back, and you're really gonna try doing that? You think, all right, but he's not gonna last very long. That's all it is, and everyone knows it. But you know, I'm just scared for him because he didn't just fuck with me. He fucked with a whole bunch of people that you shouldn't be fucking with. You know what I mean? So I'm just scared for the guy. I'm like, oh, I feel bad.
I don't know the guy. I don't want to know the guy. I think eventually the guy's going to end up in a hospital bed at some point.
If you're lucky, that's mercy at
No.
that point to go to the hospital.
From what you say, that is. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm fucking over here in the UK, but seems from what you say, he's going to get himself in trouble. Yeah.
Big fucking time trouble. Yeah.
The law or no law eventually is going to come across somebody that's going to take exception. And
Bro, at that point, you better start fucking crying. You better start crying to the police and begging for police to show up at that point.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Like I tell people sometimes, yeah, you could do what you want, yeah, but when you can have a go at me as much as you want, yeah, and try and get me as angry as you want, but there comes a point where you cross a line, yeah, where what you've done, said, whatever it is, whatever you've done, yeah, now becomes so big, so grievous, yeah, that I need to respond. Yeah, do you get what? So what I'm trying to say is that I don't want to call them sheep. Let's call them goats, because goats are not entirely weak, you know. But everybody's a goat, yeah. And these people expect to deal with goats until one day they come across something that isn't quite a goat, yeah, and it fucks them up.
What about the owl or the wolf?
Yeah.
You want to play games like that? Yeah, we'll swoop in with the owl and lift you off.
I was watching a video the other day. There was 3 lads. It was called a road rage. It was a short video on YouTube. It was a road rage, and there were these bin guys. We call them, trash men. Yeah, they were emptying people's trash into the wagon. Yeah, and it was a road rage thing or whatever. And these 3 boys came out and started attacking these bin men. Yeah, with I think one had an axe and a hammer and this. Yeah. And it's like, yeah, that's fine, but these boys are going to do that to the wrong people one day, yeah, and they're going to end up getting fed to a pigs. Like, yeah, honestly.
Yeah, there's a guy in BC who fed a bunch
Take it from somebody that's got experience, or at least some experience, right?
Mm-hmm.
Treat everybody you come across, yeah, as if, yeah, they could seriously hurt you. Okay, you talk with them with respect. Do you know what I mean? Politeness and everything. Yeah, because you honestly don't know who they are.
You don't know who you're talking to, right?
Yeah.
And really, it's like, respect it's not a one-way street, right? So it takes 2 to fucking dance with anything.
Yeah, and I'm saying that if this guy isn't very careful with who he's picking on, yeah, he could accidentally bump into the wrong person.
Well, it obviously happened, and it's funny, Buddy. After everyone knows who he is. He's doubling down on it.
Damn.
You know what I mean? He's like, he has a death wish. Like he's suicidal, bro. That's what it is. The man's doubling down on it now. He's like, he wants a reaction. He's trying to force a reaction from people. You know what I mean? Probably the feds or something. Who knows?
Yeah, people think they get away with things, and they do, up to a point.
The fun always comes to an end.
Yeah, laugh
Hello,
now,
darling.
cry later, huh?
I'm trying to clean up. Stop picking things up. I'm picking things up. You done? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, buddy. Like this guy's like he's much older. Like he almost has a decade on me, and you really want to move like that? Have you not learned anything in your entire experience? Fucking.
Mm. Oi! I just picked that up and put it there. She loves it. She
Going
absolutely
in her
loves
bed.
it. I got my fire. I got my firewood. Yeah, stacked
Yes,
up.
please.
And she
Yeah.
absolutely loves
What
just
time?
taking things out of there and chewing on them.
Cool. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, and she's like a kid in a candy store. She'll go up there, grab a bit of wood, take it off, chew on it a little bit, forget about it. Rather than go back to that bit of wood, she'll go get another bit of wood. And so after
I hear you.
over,
Papa, you're looking way better now, and the swelling went down.
Oh yeah, you look skinnier,
I might be
dude.
able to go home today.
I think you will be. Papa, you're definitely going home, man. Come on, bro.
Yeah,
You can die at home if you want to die.
that's right.
oh, shut up.
What do you mean?
That's not what you talk about when you're talking about hospital, dude.
Why would you be in the
Hey, OMG! I
fucking- I'd rather
seen
die
a
in the
comment
street.
from you. I seen a
Huh?
comment from you in the chat one time.
Hey,
Papa
shut up.
was passed out.
Do
Papa
what I
was
say,
passed
not what
out,
I
and
do.
you made some comment as well. So
Ah, fuck it. Okay. Carry on.
yeah,
My bad.
Carry on.
Sorry, Delta.
OMG got busted.
I got busted.
You're forgiven,
Okay.
OMG. Yeah.
Damn you,
say-
Keith.
OMG is like, enough of that conspiracy theories and all that. While he makes like little boxes of runes and them and wands and shit. He's like, how that's crazy conspiracy stuff. Yet you're like fucking balls deep into it.
And I would have got away with it and all if it weren't for you pesky kids.
Exactly. Now you're gonna have to deal with Delta.
That's right. Good old Delta.
You like that, don't you?
Yeah.
I feel
Yeah,
good.
it's all good. It's all good, OMG.
Mm-hmm.
I feel good. Dun, 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 dun.
Hell yeah,
Feel
Keith.
good.
Yep. You just waking up, Keith, or you just?
It
Yeah,
worked,
no,
Papa. Remember that audio book I played
been
on
up for
here?
a bit.
I sat here for like over an hour or something. We listened to the entire audio book, Papa.
What?
The Middle Pillar, The Art of True Healing by Israel Regardie.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, maybe you don't remember, but one time, Papa, we're on the panel recently, actually, while you got better.
A few
Let's see
weeks
why
ago.
all the swelling back. And we were listening to The Art of True Healing by Israel Regardie, an entire audio book, Papa. And then he said the next day I came back and said he felt a lot better. And I could see it now, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, you're not done yet, buddy. We're going to keep Papa alive for like at least another decade.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there you go. There you go, Papa. That's how I like to say. Hands up, buddy.
Cryogenically.
Shit, he's got 30
That's
more
right.
years, bro.
Hell yeah. I got plenty of time. I ain't going
Plenty of
anywhere.
weed to smoke.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of weed to smoke.
Papa's
And
fucking
grow.
fine.
Stay away from them buses. That's how my dad went.
I have a good friend from the hood named Doug. He got hit by a bus.
And
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
Dougie.
Yeah,
I should bring Doug up here. Doug really knows the game and shit.
it
Yeah,
happens.
he's a legend. Yeah, he's still alive though.
I have a healthy respect for buses.
Yeah, he got hit by the TTC.
Oof.
PTC.
Well,
Yeah, Toronto Transit Commission.
Oh boy.
Did he get a payout, or was it his fault?
It was his fault. His sister also died in a plane crash.
Oh,
It's funny how the Delta Airlines, like, they just had a little incident over here in Toronto, another plane crash, right?
Yep.
No one got hurt though.
that's wild. But nobody died. There were some people who
No
got
one
hurt,
died.
right?
They got hurt a little bit, but no one died.
People were literally upside down, sitting in their seats still because of the harness.
They got flipped.
seatbelt.
It's fucking mental, mate.
Usually, you see a plane do something like that, it fucking blows up and shit.
depends how much fuel it's got on.
Yeah,
Well,
it was lucky because over here it's very, very cold and there's lots of snow and stuff. So I think that's like the snow or whatever they put out
Yeah.
the explosion.
so if a plane rolls, yeah, like its wings may detach from the fuselage, yeah, that's a good thing,
Yeah, the
Yeah.
wings did detach.
right? Because
Yeah.
the fuel is kept in the wings, not the fuselage.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no fuel, there's no plane. So military planes, something different, okay? But as it goes for big jumbo jets, people carriers, yeah, there is no plane apart from a small type plane that I can think of where they carry fuel in the actual plane. It's always in the wings.
What about like a small Cessna?
Yeah, that's what I just said, mate. Apart from the really
Yeah.
small ones, I'm talking about the big
Yeah.
people carriers. Okay, none of them have fuel in the fuselage. It's always in the wings. Okay, so if the plane's moving and if you picture it, if it's moving along, yeah, and it rolls as it moves, the wings break off. You may see
Yeah.
big flames. You may spark big flames. Yeah, but my point is that fuselage is detached from the wings and is going to carry on moving, whereas the wings are going to slow down and stop, which means wherever the fuselage ends up is not going to be where the fuel is. Yeah. And the reason, obviously, the blunt force trauma of hitting the ground kills people, but a lot of people die from the smoke, the inhalation. Yeah, which is why they have quite specific. They teach you how to evacuate in the case of a fire. Yeah, if it wasn't that important, they wouldn't do it, would they? Yeah, but they specifically make sure everybody's aware what to do because, like, you need to know where the exits are because if there is a fire, the plane fills up with smoke so fast and people die. Yeah. So yeah, what I'm trying to get at is to roll. Yeah, like to spin kind of thing. Well, spin is something else, but to roll, yeah, if the wings detach, it's a good thing. Yeah.
Well, it makes sense, right? It's like you don't want to. When you pull the pin off a grenade, you don't want it to go off unless you're directing it somewhere.
I assume you were talking about that plane crash that happened not long ago.
Yeah, right over here in the city. Yeah.
Yeah.
My dad and I, we used to watch. My dad likes watching airplanes and stuff. So yeah, we used to go. Yeah, we go over there. There's a certain place you can go hang out over there, and you can. It's right by the airport.
Terrible thing. Yeah, but I think I could handle. I think I could handle an accident. Yeah, losing a loved one to an accident than to lose someone to someone else, you know, because of someone's action. Yeah, like, I don't know, fucking a shop robbery gone bad, or, you know, for any reason, whatever it is. Yeah, I would hate it to be someone did something to cause it to happen, rather than just one of those random accidents, hit by a car kind of thing. But then again, it's never a good thing, is it?
I have a question, OG. Is anything really
Oh,
random though? Like, you know what I mean? Like, we can use the example of someone leaving somehow two books about forces
mm.
keeping up, kind of thing, in front of the door. You think that's random? Or is that an accident? And it's just like, come on, there's nothing fucking random happening. It's being done
It,
on, you know, with intent and purpose.
it's always a terrible thing, regardless. Anyone loses somebody. Yeah, it's why I
So
don't.
whatever, I gotta give respect to, you know, these people though, either way, because they're good at what they do.
Well, there's lots of coverage of the Ukraine war at the moment. Yeah, and there's a lot of footage on YouTube. Yeah, of people losing their lives. You might not see it. Yeah, but there's an awful lot of videos of tanks going boom and
ONG
things
over
like
here,
that. You know what I mean?
I'm not even fucking joking. ONG over here, it's getting to the point where they'll literally film it. Like they'll go live stream like this and then film them
Yes,
shooting.
yes.
They'll go and they'll be like, "Yeah, come outside," and then all you hear, "Bah, bah, bah," and then they'll show them dead on the floor.
Well, I understand. I understand some youngsters don't appreciate so much as older people, but there are people dying and there are people suffering. Yeah, and I honestly can't watch these videos because I know that people are dying and suffering. Yeah, it's not a spectator sport. Do you know? We're not watching football here, where afterwards everybody goes out for a drink and a curry or something. You know what I mean? This is war. Yeah,
It is.
and it's a terrible. It, there's no good reason for people to die. There's never a good reason for people to die. Right, and it's
No,
just
unfortunately, ONG, most people never live.
mm.
So at that point, like, what's the difference?
Well, I think people get a little bit blasé, a little bit like jaded when it comes to hearing about these things going on where people are losing their lives and such. Yeah, in the news and what.
Yeah, like the people that
Yeah.
over here, ONG, you know, you fuck around. They'll make a point
Mm.
out of you. You know what I mean? Like they'll just trust me. Like nobody, you can forgive, but you know people don't forget.
Yeah. Was it some poor young lady got murdered? Jogger. She was a jogger. She disappeared. There's a
Bro,
big search for
you
her.
really want to play this
Yeah,
game?
turned up there.
They'll take care. They'll take
Never.
care of your entire lineage forever. It's like an intergenerational curse at that point. You know what
I
I mean?
get fed up with the world.
Yeah.
I really do. I'm getting to that age. I'm getting to that age where I'm just fed up with the world. I'm fed up with the people in the world. You know, it's a generalization. I'm not exactly on about everybody. I know there are good people in the world, but it's just like, it's just so sad. Yeah, because every time I hear about it on the news, I know that there's a family that's hurting somewhere.
Yeah, I don't really feel bad for you. I feel bad for the the people that your loved
Uh,
ones and that.
Sometimes I just can't watch the news. Sometimes I just don't want to know. I
But
just want
you know, there is some good news sources at ONG, positive news sources.
to.
You never hear it. This is what it is, right? It's a fear-based mind control and social engineering technique, right? So,
Oh,
what?
no.
Well, look, like all negative things. What about all the positive or constructive things that happen? No one talks about that. How come that's not on the fucking news? The fuck?
No, I could.
How come? It's a
Bad
fucking
news
game. That,
travels better than good news. It's a
Fuck
short
off,
monster.
and you're the idiot if you participate in it.
But no, sometimes I just spend a week without even looking at the news. Yeah, just bury my head in the sand. You know.
You know, the only reason why I check the news is like, okay, who else am I gonna know that's on the news now? And
Don't know about you, but half the news I get is fucking got Trump somewhere in it.
buddy, well, you want attention, you want to be famous, and that. Yeah, the guys over here, they'll put you on the fucking news.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I heard that in a rap song. I
You're
heard that in
begging
a
for
drill
attention,
song.
huh?
What was that, Keith?
I heard that phrase on a drill song.
Mm.
It's
Or
war,
something
huh?
like,
Yeah, you better
what
pull your
was the
socks
other
up and
one?
get back to it.
Something like, I'm gonna put you on a t-shirt or some shit like that. You know, when somebody gets shot and killed in that, they'll make maybe a t-shirt with his fucking
No,
face on it.
we'll have your family
Do
dressed
they?
up in suits and all black, fucking having a tear in their eye. Enough.
I've not
I'll
seen
put
that
your
myself. You know, t-shirts with dead people on.
no.
Oh, you never heard about that?
No.
Me.
Hmm? Did I?
Bro,
It's
OMG,
like,
it gets to the point where people will wear that shirt and go and dig up your grave.
I remember a load of t-shirts with people like Nelson Mandela on it and things. It's never a good thing when someone wants to dig up the dead and desecrate it. Never a
That's
good
what
thing.
people do. They'll piss on the shirt and the memorial and then dig up the
No,
dead body.
you see, it doesn't matter what your argument is in life. When you're dead, it's over. Yeah, you can't get any more retribution
It's a
while you're
lack of
dead.
respect. These people
Dead
they
is
have a
dead.
death wish. Either
Yeah,
way, they want to fucking someone put them out of their misery. That's all it is.
yeah. If they want to desecrating a grave ain't gonna change anything except for in the minds of the people that are doing the desecration. Yeah, it's a bad world we live in.
It depends, right? Like we can't deny it, but there's also a lot of good in it too.
But on the other side, yeah, I've got a dog that loves me.
See what I mean?
Yeah, I've got a cute little dog that loves me. Hello.
What's dog spelled backwards?
Ah,
God loves you, right? Oh, you got your dog. I got a god or dog that loves me. Man's best friend.
I've had enough of doom and gloom. I don't know why. Sorry. I'm terribly sorry, everybody. I didn't mean to get all gloomy.
Papa's good with a papa, man. Man looks like I don't know what happened, but it looks like if they took off like 20 years from him.
Yeah. Well, normally I've already left and I'm off doing stuff by now, but yeah, I haven't been moved along yet. I'm waiting any moment. I had a £9 burger last night.
what?
Yeah.
Oh, of course,
That's not
9.
possible.
No,
And
hold on
Joel,
a minute. Hold on
what do you mean
a minute.
9?
Let me start that
9
again. Let me start
ounces.
that again.
Maybe 9 ounces, right? Like a little
I had
over half a pound or something. Yeah,
I
maybe 9
had a
ounces.
nine. Let me start that again. I had a £9 sterling burger last night.
Sterling silver.
Money, not
AG.
like £9 worth of beef. Yeah, it cost me £9. This one burger.
In dollars. Oh, 9. Oh, so that's like over here. That'd be like $18 burger or something. Okay,
Mm.
you ate that 18. double.
You know, do you know what? The burger was quite nice as well. It was really quite nice. Yeah.
It better be
Like,
for 18 Canadian Monopoly money.
but the reason why I bring it up is that I bought a £9 burger and they wanted to charge me £4 for chips. Yeah. Like that
Third tee,
£9,
and they're trying to
that,
put you back to the third tee, you little British motherfucker. They're perfect. They speak
that nine,
English too and do spells.
well, that
Third tee.
£9 was just for the burger. Yeah. And they wanted £4 for the chips. And I was like, I ain't paying I actually said to the waitress, I said, I'm not paying £4 for a portion of chips. Yeah. She said, sorry. I was like, yeah, it's fine. No, it's not a problem. I'll just have the burger. Yeah. And I did. Like, literally, out come the burger. Yeah. It was just a burger on a plate.
But,
It was a nice burger, but like, still, I was like,
a side. You should have got a Caesar salad or something with it. And then, no
why would I
drink,
want?
LNG. You get
Why?
water. Water's free.
Why in the good grace of God would I want a Caesar salad?
It's a great cipher either way. What's wrong with a Caesar salad? You don't like Caesar salad?
Sorry, did you see me with big ears, you know, and a big fluffy white tail? Yeah. Do I look like a fucking vegetarian?
Well, it's both, you know what I mean?
Huh? Sorry,
You're going to be a
vegetarians. I didn't mean
vegetarian
that.
to enjoy a Caesar salad. You can put protein on that.
No. I
Or
will
not.
not eat a Caesar salad. It's got chicken in it, hasn't it?
Well, chicken Caesar salad has chicken in it.
If it was a chicken Caesar salad, I'd eat the chicken out of the salad.
You're a picky eater, aren't you? You're like one of those little kids that won't eat their
I'd eat the
vegetables.
chicken out of the salad, but the
Like
salad,
a kid that
no.
won't eat his vegetables. Right? We're gonna have to sneak it in there somehow.
Yeah, no. I'll eat tomatoes. I'll eat tomatoes now and again if they're sliced up, but no, I'm not a damn rabbit. I'm not eating lettuce.
You might as well at that point.
Yeah. Oh God, it'd be the death of me if I get told by the doctor to stop eating meat.
It's not about it's about a balance. Right? You eat what the fuck is on the table. If you're lucky to have something on the table, that's how I learned. You know, that's how I learned. You never waste food, and you're grateful for any meal that is provided to you.
Amen. Amen to that, brother.
If you're gonna waste it, you might as well compost that.
Oh, I compost everything, mate.
There you go.
Yeah. I have 3 bins. Yeah, here. One's there, one's over there.
You
That
guys,
one.
I gotta do my blood. I'll be right back. I do blood work.
Right,
I'll be
Papa.
right back.
Yeah, and you're gonna get the result.
All right.
They're gonna be all clear on the blood work, guaranteed.
Yeah. That one over there, yeah, I just stick the rubbish in. Yeah, that's my rubbish bin. Right? That one down there, which is a bucket, yeah, that's where I put my organic liquids. Okay? So like the dregs at the bottom of your coffee or teacup, tea bags, like
The sediment that falls to the bottom.
sauces, a bit like ketchup and what
I think it's called
anything
like a sediment. Right?
anything that is a liquid yet is organic goes in that bucket, right? Even solid organics, yeah. So if I'm chopping up vegetables or something, I'll throw them in that bucket, and that bucket goes off to the compost heap, yeah. And then up there, I've got a box with the recyclables in, yeah, with the metals and the papers So some paper I recycle, some paper I don't. So the paper I don't goes up in the recycle with the metals, yeah. Like, and that's how it works here, yeah. The organics go in the bucket, yeah, and I don't waste a thing. Not a thing gets wasted. Yeah, I could even get as bad as to burn the paper, but burning paper's shit. Like, but like I don't produce very much in the way of inorganic material. Yeah, because I do a lot of ingredient cooking myself. Do you know? I don't have lots of ready meals or container meals and stuff like that, if you see what I mean. I do an awful lot of actual cooking with ingredients. And so a lot of my waste is organic as such. Do you get what I mean? Yeah, I do produce some inorganic rubbish and I do produce some recyclable rubbish. Yeah, but it's not very much, very fast. Yeah, I've had that box of recyclables up there, and it's not like I've pushed it in or anything. I've just chucked it in, so it's all in there loose like. Yeah, and that's been there for 3 weeks at least, and it's only just needing to be emptied. So it's really how much rubbish you produce is really down to how your lifestyle is. Yeah. Wow.
I So it's like garbage in, garbage out.
Mm. I was kind of waiting for Keith to jump in there on that conversation, but if he's not, I could start another conversation that you might be interested in, Delta.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was working on something.
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. No, that's cool.
Yeah, if you don't hear me say, if you don't hear me saying yeah, yeah, that means I'm probably not listening. I
Yeah,
usually give like feedback,
I
instant
was just
feedback.
Welcome back
prompting
to
to see if you were
feedback
still
loop.
there.
Oh, okay.
Feedback loop.
But no, it's cool. So Delta, anyway, right?
Yeah.
I found out, and this is interesting. This interesting to everybody, but particularly to Delta maybe. So I was listening to some videos the other day, yeah, and I found out that there is an ancient cure, somewhat of a spell, yeah, in ancient Canaanite magic spell. It is like
Jabu
you know,
Ram.
Israelite kind of people, you know, back then. Well, there's this spell. What I'm trying to get at is there's this spell, yeah, that is meant to heal you from a hangover. Okay, and the weird thing is, yeah, is that part of this spell involves taking some hair from a dog and placing it on the person's forehead. Right now, my point, the reason why I bring this up is because it's a peculiar coincidence that an ancient spell to cure someone from a hangover, yeah, an alcoholic hangover, involves the hair of the dog, and like 2,000 years later, we have a saying right now in English, yeah, when it's a cure for a hangover, you're taking the hair of the dog. And also, part of this spell involves alcohol. It involves just a small part of alcohol as well. And it's like weird how this cure is so reminiscent of what we say now in English.
Well,
Yeah, I can't.
so the Canaanites, certain tribes of the Canaanites is kind of like a broad term. You have like tribes within the Canaanites.
Mm-hmm,
We're gypsies. We're
mm-hmm.
gypsies. And it's even mentioned in the Bible. And they did things like spells, fortune telling. Unfortunately, they also sacrificed little children. And that's why when the Hebrews, Israel, they started doing the same thing. So all of a sudden, you got everybody's fucking killing children.
What the bell?
So So when you hear in any history,
Saturnian.
when you hear
So I
in any
wouldn't be
history
surprised.
about people sacrificing children, yeah, be very careful, like not to paint everybody with the same brush. Okay, sorry, I
No,
didn't mean
this
to
is in
interrupt.
the no. This is in the Bible, like fucking 3,000
Yeah.
years ago or something.
Mm, mm. I mean, Delta there, yeah, he made the same mistake, yeah, with Baal, yeah, with the god Baal, yeah, and
Yeah,
part of the worship of the god of
Baal.
Baal was to sacrifice children, right?
Yes,
But
that's what I'm talking about.
the mistake was, yeah, that Baal was not worshipped by Carthage. Yeah, Baal was not a general god of Carthage. Yeah, Baal was a cult.
No, but I can play something that begs to differ in that
Dude,
statement
Yeah,
of
this is
Carthage.
Baal.
way before any of that stuff. We're talking about the year 1500 BC,
I get it.
3,500 years ago. Totally different time frame.
What I'm trying to do is use Carthage as an example as to when you hear someone say, and these people committed child sacrifice. Yeah, now you have to ask yourself how much child sacrifice went on,
They'd have 9 descending
because
A
levels. You
lot,
know, they use the priests would
a
beat
like
lot.
drums. They're set.
It was
The
part
priests,
of
like
the
you
religions. It was part
yeah,
of the
and
religion.
they would sacrifice
so
your
like you
child,
hear
and they would beat drums so you don't hear them screaming and shit when they put them into the fucking.
so you might
I
hear
mean,
in war, yeah, someone say those people do this thing that's really bad, right? And they might have done this thing that's really bad, but because they've done it once, people say they do it all the time. Yeah. So what I'm trying to say is when you hear
what are we
about people,
talking about exactly? Because we're
what I'm trying to
Canaanites, we're
get
talking
at
about a
is
long time
it,
ago.
it's when you hear about people that sacrifice children in history, groups that sacrifice children, yeah,
Yes,
you have
all
to
the
be
south
how much. You have to
in the
know how
Americas.
much. Yeah.
In the Americas, they used to think it was like once a week they would sacrifice somebody, right? Or make them fucking push them down a mountain, whatever they did. And then
There's
they
evidence.
found out after excavating, they were sacrificing a lot of people every day. It was
And
like sometimes
it's
like a
funny. Even
machine.
you know what they found over here with
There's
lidar. You know lidar where they can scan into the ground and find their pockets of things. Yeah, over here in Canada, they found like they've been digging under churches,
they,
excavating or whatever, and they've been finding thousands of fucking little children's bodies, like native people in Canada that they killed and buried the church under the churches, and they buried them under their church. These people are fucked.
there's
You know what
evidence
I mean?
from Spanish that turned up in Mexico, yeah, where the Aztecs are, um, and they recorded that once a month, 20,000 people would be sacrificed. Up to 20,000 people would
Oh
be
yeah, look at the
sacrificed.
Mayans and the Incas and all that.
Yeah,
The Spaniards came and
What up?
made them learn English, like the fucking
yeah.
British people
Damn
made
shit.
people learn
But no,
fucking
you were what
Spanish.
to
Yeah.
cycle
You know
back
what I'm
to
talking
what
about.
we were to cycle back to what you were talking about,
Yeah.
Keith. Yeah, we were talking about the
Let's go
Canaanites.
further.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
the
let's go to where it began.
Israelites saying
Let's
that
go
the
before
Canaanites
that.
sacrificed.
Oh, Tubal Cain.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
biblically, they basically were neighbors and they were told, don't hang out with those people. And they did. And eventually they intermarried. And they were like one group, so to speak.
Hmm.
They didn't worship God anymore. There were times where for a few hundred years, the Israelites did not worship God. They worshiped these other gods from like
El.
the Canaanites. So
They
they
worship
started
El.
doing the same practices. Yeah, they were doing the same practices. And, God was against it. He's like, don't do this shit. It's wrong.
Mm. Mm.
But that's not the point. The point was somebody brought up the word Canaanites. You did, I think.
I did. I did.
And oh, a spell. We were talking about a spell
Can you guys
Yeah.
that
mute the news in the background, please? If someone has it.
it might have been that see, the gypsies kept a lot of the culture from way back, fucking 3,500 years ago, dude. And they ran, by the way. They didn't fight.
Papa, can you please Can you please mute? We can hear the news, buddy.
Well,
How are you?
when I heard what I heard, yeah,
You look
it was
tired.
said that there is
What's that
no
thing flashing?
connection between the two.
Don't flat your phone flashes.
Papa,
when
we
you
can
pick it
hear
up.
you, buddy. Can you mute, please?
Yeah.
Yeah, pick it up.
I'm sorry.
no-
One moment, OMG. Let's see.
Yeah.
It always does it. It's weird.
Papa, we can hear your conversation.
There it is, right there.
I think
Maybe
he's
it's a
muted
reflection of
us.
the light.
Us mistakenly thinking
up?
he's muted
You look
himself.
good.
Sometimes he just
Tired.
wants to do what he needs to do and not
Yeah.
take, not.
I said
That's fine
great.
too.
But that's none of our business, Papa.
But yeah,
Right
Canaanites,
leg
Canaanites.
looks like the left leg. a little bit.
Israelites. I mean, let's face it. They
Yeah,
sound
looks good.
similar. They will live next door to each other. You're going to get
Awesome.
intermingling.
Should get my weight.
There's
Let me look
always
up
going to
the
be
new stuff.
intermingling with
Give
the
me my weight.
neighbors.
Hold on.
Do you get
Yeah,
what I
it
mean?
started with the
Yeah.
females, to be honest with you. It was the females and the males getting together. That's like, according to the book, that's kind of where it started, was like socializing. Before you know it, you're acting like them, Do as and when in Rome, do as the Romans do.
Well, even when it was taboo, yeah, you still found white women with black guys, yeah, and white
You could be
guys with
arrested.
black women. I mean,
You could be arrested for that here.
well, you could have been. I mean, depending
Yeah.
on when. But I'm just pointing out, yeah, it's like things change.
Absolutely.
There's so much intermingling, yeah, all over the place. So you got to expect that there was plenty of it going on back then.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, mixed blood and all that.
hmm Oh yeah. So my whole point was,
That's almost like making a drug illegal, right? It's going to incentivize people want what they cannot have, right? So if you say you're not allowed or make something taboo, or it's like no, people are going to seek that out either way. It's a little mind game that people put out. You know what I mean? It's like kind of funny how, for example, in the drug game and that. It's like this. It's like I'm gonna flood the fucking streets with this shit, but I'm also gonna fucking round up fucking idiots and make money off of arresting them. Even though I incentivize them and almost force them into that position. It's a form of racketeering. Yeah, what are you gonna say, Keith?
oh no, I was just gonna say with the whole spell thing, I wouldn't be surprised if that spell stuff and the hair and all that showed up when the gypsies showed up. It would be around the year 1300, 1400.
Yeah.
You don't know whether it's. So you don't know whether it's something that's happening individually. Yeah, there could be a coincidence. It could be just a random coincidence.
Well, no, the reason I
did.
said that because you mentioned the Canaanites. You're saying it's related somehow to the Canaanites,
written-
right?
So the spell was written down in the Canaanite text. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So it's
Yeah, yeah,
assumed. So it was found in Canaanite land, written in Canaanite language. So it's kind of
Canaan.
assumed that the spell was Canaanite. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so that when you date it, because they're clay tablets, so you date it with
And what
the
language
stuff
would
you
that
find
be?
around it. Yeah.
Oh,
and so
gee,
it's
what
dated
language?
back to them.
What language did the Canaanites speak? Would it be like Aramaic or something?
It'll be a
No, it
cuneiform.
was a
Is it
Semitic.
Aramaic?
It'll be
No, not
cuneiform.
Aramaic. This is way
No,
before then.
Aramaic. So that's where the Bible was originally translated from Aramaic.
Yes, but that's so the Bible covers 1,500 years.
You're going to want to say
So-
Sanskrit, but it's not.
No,
It's
Sanskrit is
cuneiform.
Indian.
Mhm.
Sanskrit's from India. But the Aramic, no. Anyways, Jesus spoke that language as well. Aramaic. Jesus spoke that language besides Hebrew. But the further you go back in time, there was no Aramaic. It was just Hebrew, and it's a Semitic language, which is the same thing the Canaanites spoke.
I'm
They're
not
a
an expert
Semitic.
at language or anything, but to my research, I'm pretty sure that Hebrew came from Aramaic originally. But,
Yeah.
No, no, no.
no,
It'd be the other way. Hebrew's super old. Aramaic, I believe, came much
Aramaic
later.
is super
Can't actually
old.
picture what Aramaic is.
No.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure they were speaking like Joseph, all the patriarchs like Moses.
You
I
can
don't think.
search it. We can search it up. Like, you can search it. You can simply search like where did Hebrew come from? Aramaic.
I
Or
think
not?
Aramaic
That
was
was
Syrian,
Good shit.
where Syria is now, possibly.
You do?
Aramaic
Hold on.
language.
No.
Okay, so this goes to
so
1000
Hold on.
BC. It actually came from. It was the language of Jesus, of course.
Ice water.
It was an official language of the Persian Empire. It was used in the Jewish Talmud.
Huh?
Blah, 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 blah. The writing system actually came from Phoenician system. It was the foundation of Hebrew. Wait a minute.
In the morning.
Wait a minute. I believe you're right. Listen, Gabe,
I am right.
you're right.
I want to fucking
I
talk.
know.
I didn't know. I've done my research.
I know,
Yeah,
but
it's all
listen.
phonetic language either way.
Yeah, but check it out. It was the foundation of Hebrew, Arabic, and many other Semitic languages. Oh, writing system. Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
exactly. Yeah.
So
Keith,
they're probably not.
I've looked into it. You know, I don't talk out of my ass. If I'm gonna say something, it's because I've fucking done my time. You know what I mean?
it's a proper mix, ain't it? Yeah, 11th century. It says Aramaic is from the 11th century.
Yeah, so instead of arguing with you, right, Keith,
Yeah.
just search it up. You know, educate yourself.
Yeah, but that was just the writing system. It doesn't mean that it's older, but it is old. 1000 before Christ.
No, but it says it's the basis of all Semitic languages. And it's it goes back to Phoenician or phonetic.
Get released.
Yeah, it's like you remember that little monkey in fucking South Park?
Oh, check it out. Hold on. I don't know anything about South Park, but check it out. It's a Semitic language that originated in the ancient region of Syria.
Yeah.
That's where I said it's from. But anyways,
Yeah,
that's
why
not
is
the
there always
point.
issues in the Middle East? Like,
Me.
think about it. If you want to go
Historically,
even
was
back
related
further,
to
if you want to go back
Tigris,
further,
But you're right.
the
You're
Northern
right. It's the
Tigris
language
Valley.
of the Jews.
you know, by the
Had a
Euphrates
string
and
of
the Delta
kingdoms
Nile,
in what is now part of Syria,
the Delta
Lebanon,
Nile and the
Jordan,
Euphrates
Turkey,
is modern. It's
the Neo-Syrian Empire.
Mesopotamia. You know, would
It
be
was
modern day Iraq. Mesopotamia.
lingua franca. Okay, there was a lingua franca of the Assyrian kingdom, which was an empire at one point.
Okay.
Hmm.
I appreciate it.
This is awesome.
Damn.
I'm enjoying
They
this.
spoke it everywhere, dude. Some of the places they spoke it: Iraq,
Mm.
Syria, Lebanon,
Yeah.
Israel,
Okay.
Palestine, Jordan, Kuwait, Syrian, Iran.
Well, it's like English. Yeah, English
Yes,
never
yes.
just
What?
appeared as English. English
But this
was
is the
something
thing.
else and developed into
Yeah,
it. Yeah.
what winds up happening
What?
is these big giant empires, like you had the Greek Empire. Next thing you know, everybody's speaking
Hello?
Greek. Or you have the Roman
Hello?
Empire. A
Mm.
lot of people are speaking like old classic Latin.
Yeah.
It's the
Hello.
empires that, just like English is a giant empire, so
Hello,
everybody
you're back.
speaks English. You know, we're the
Hmm.
ruling power, so to speak.
Who?
If it happened,
What?
if China was the big empire, then everybody would probably be
Said what?
talking Chinese.
Yes, exactly.
Welcome Jenny to the panel, and
You
also
know?
we have someone in the comments saying grinding to retire is asking Papa, when are you getting out of there, man? Oh, it's actually today. Papa's going home. But yeah, Papa, we can hear the background stuff, by the way, buddy.
What up, Papa?
What up?
Papa, if you can mute, right? If you can.
Hold on, I'm on the phone. Hold on.
Yeah, because we don't want to hear your phone call because it's private. Yeah, there you go, Papa. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, welcome, Jenny. And Grind. Welcome, buddy, Grind. There you go. You got your thing going on.
Hey, Franny.
Lost the plant yesterday.
What do you mean? Like
It
you
all,
didn't know, you forgot where you put it?
no, it all of a sudden stunted, stopped growing for about 2-3 weeks.
No, maybe it found you.
Maybe. But now I started.
So what happened? You
I don't
forgot the
know.
water. Oh,
Yeah, I got no clue. It just all of a sudden stopped growing. So now I got a Devorde Haze I'm starting up.
Well,
Yeah,
look, people, sorry to interrupt. I've been on here long enough. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock in the morning. I've done fuck all already.
Oh, it's 11:03 apparently.
It's been
6:03.
great chatting with you, Keith Delta.
yep.
Yeah, tell Yanni I said goodbye. Papa, goodbye. Yeah. Right, I'm off. Okay. Have a great day, everybody. I'll see you later.
Take care, OMG. Thank you.
As they say in
later.
Aramaic, a goodbye, they say ciao.
Oh, is that what ciao
Italian.
comes from? Oh no, not only Italian.
Bye, Zena.
Ciao.
All
See you,
right.
Zena.
No, she can't hear you. I'm on headphones.
It's okay. It's okay.
But yeah, okay. Right,
Ciao.
see you guys later. See you soon.
Later, dude. There's some videos on out there on how dogs hear, and it's wild. It's nothing like how we hear.
What about C? What about all the other senses, right?
Yeah. But this was like when we talk to them, basically. When we talk to them and why they respond to like a higher pitched voice and shit. Because when we speak normally to them, like that's what they hear. It's super fucking low frequency.
Oh yeah, like like with a dog, it's like I had a family dog. Like my mother, for example, always talked to like the dog like it was like a retarded child. Is that what you're saying? Yeah.
No.
So, anyways, boys,
What's up, Grinder?
Keep your fingers crossed for me.
What's up?
Keep your fingers crossed for me.
Well, knock 3 times on wood at that point.
That too. Whatever you need to send good juju my way.
Bro, we got you. Here, look. Done.
Sweet.
Yeah, enjoy.
Yeah, I'm talking to a dispo, and it's crazy because the dude wound up looking at my pictures of what I mean, my previous grow and harvest. And he was like, "Why didn't you bring something in here for me to go ahead and test or sample, and then maybe I could carry your line over here at my shop?" And then he started suggesting micro businesses here in New York State. And I was like, I don't know anything about that. He's like, well, do you think you can, keep pulling this off and continuously do this? And I was like, what? And he was like, what you brought in? And I was like, that? Yeah, that's easy. And he was like, all right, well, they're going to go into business. We could sit down and have a blueprint. And if you're interested, I would love to carry your genetics and start a greenhouse growing stuff.
So there you go. You got the blueprint. You have a foundation established, right? What's the beginning of the blueprint? Or the blueprint's an ideal, an idea, and to bring it to action and to Malkuth or Kabbalah, whatever they call the kingdom, or this reality. I mean, you have to build off of a foundation. You know what I mean? So who's the architect, really?
Architect.
yes, Papa.
Well, it's my genetics.
All right.
I'm sorry,
You think
guys.
it's again? You think it's yours again? Now you're claiming someone else is yours. But yeah,
Hey,
welcome,
Yanni.
Johnny.
Good morning, Yanni. How
I
are
was
you?
downstairs.
Oh, I was doing stuff with the nurse.
You were
Okay.
doing
What's
what?
up,
Papa
Brandon?
said. Papa, did you say you're doing stuff to the nurse?
No, with the nurse,
With the nurse, not to the nurse.
not to the nurse.
Fucking grinder. What are you pissed on your pants or something? Or you got splashed, huh? It's
Yeah,
fine.
man. Yeah, man. Let's go.
Bro, you fuck around, you're gonna get splashed, bro.
Listen, you're not
Come on.
cool unless you pee your pants.
Franny,
No, maybe not.
morning, Patty. Franny's in the house. What's up, Franny? How you doing, girl?
Hell yeah.
Patty,
Uh-huh.
good morning to you. How are you?
Oh, there's Patty. What's up, Patty?
Welcome back. It's a great day, Patty. You know what it is? It's almost
Always a
time
great
now.
day when I wake up.
Yeah, we have less than like a minute left, right? It'll be the perfect timing. And guess what? Papa's getting released today from the hospital.
Yes. Yes.
Nice.
Freedom
Hey,
from
Papa.
Sobo Alice.
That's right.
Hey, Papa,
Papa's
when you're
fucking
done,
going home, buddy.
For real
Yes,
now?
sir, Grinder.
Papa, when you go home and everything, are you gonna open the channel back up and we get back on, or you
Oh,
plan
yeah.
on getting some rest later?
No, give me a day or two. I'm opening the channel back up.
All right,
Oh, yeah.
sweet man. Yeah, I figured as much. I'm pretty sure you.
Hold on. It's the time now, Patty. What time is it? Sorry for the interruption. But Patty knows what time it is. Same with Papa. We're all in the same fucking
4:20.
time zone. Today.
It is
No,
6:09.
6:09, buddy. There you go.
It's gonna be
Yep.
4:20 here in 11 minutes. Local 4:20.
Yeah,
I better pack
Yeah.
a bowl.
I missed 4:20 in my time clock.
Oh, man.
I'm so happy, Papa, bro. You know what I mean? I knew it would work. You know what I mean? When I played that fucking Israel, it has nothing to do with B. But you actually sat there and listened to the entire thing, and you've been applying it. I can tell. Well done, Papa.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Papa.
Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you for listening.
Straight up. There's enough shit in there now. Papa's fucking what's his name? Shovel is standing up on its own.
Damn, look at that. Brandon, Keith, were you saying something?
I don't remember. Maybe.
It's just the beginning, man. You know what I mean? I'm over here watching the fucking grass grow.
Oh, my. Oh,
Hey, Patty, Patty, can I show you something? Because I'm sorry, I don't want to take over the conversation or anything, but I also Papa and Patty. 'Cause I'd like to what does this mean? Right? Because I went outside, I went to the door to go to the store, and this was put on my fucking porch, not on the porch, but in front of the door. You know what I mean, someone purposely placed this in front of my door, a book. But then when I came back, there was a second one.
What?
It says the
What
great
is
it says the great controversy. Will two former rivals unite?
Two books. The same.
propaganda.
That's weird, Delta.
Why are they fucking putting it on my doorstep though?
Why
And
just
then
you?
not one but two. When I came back, they're waiting. I think they're waiting for me to leave. And they came back and put it.
Well, obviously they saw you leave, so they put another one there.
Yeah.
So it could be
Yeah,
a neighbor, or someone watching you.
Then you got free firewood.
Yeah, you know what I mean? I could use this as a fire starter.
Hey, it has a purpose.
Mhm.
Light it up.
Free Tinder. Huh? There you go. All done.
Did you read it?
I haven't read it, no. It has something to do with like religion and politics.
It's the Seventh Day Adventists.
Yep.
I'm reading about it right now.
Ah,
The book is
I'm gonna give
about
him a call. Either way, there's a number in the book written there. I'm gonna give him a call and be like, "Why are you dropping shit on my porch?"
They left the
the
number in there.
con.
It's from a sector. You want to pull
The
you
book.
in.
Yeah,
that's
they
it.
want to
Yeah,
I
pull
don't
you
even
in.
know.
man.
They want
That's
to pull
it.
you in.
2 times.
The
Gotta
great
get it.
controversy.
That's right. We'll do it a third. It's not gonna happen. Even 3 times. None of it. We'll do it 9 times.
That's as bad as getting the Watchtower magazine on your doorstep, okay?
Yeah, it's something like that.
You
You don't put that on my fucking door and expect nothing to happen after.
no fear,
Go
control.
get him, Delta. Go get him.
2 times.
Hey Delta, just set that on fire outside your door. Be like, hi,
Word.
I
I
walk
might.
straight through
No,
fire.
we're not gonna. I would do that, but I respect
That's
my
faithful.
neighbors. Right? I respect my neighbors, so I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah. Some people aren't so keen on seeing a garbage bucket outside with lighter fluid and a book burning. Yeah. Start calling you.
Just throw it in the trash.
Exactly. Get rid of it. You don't want to read that. That's how shit starts.
Hey Papa, you were busy on the phone before, but I was telling everyone I might have a possibility business.
Hmm. Wow.
Fingers crossed.
What about? Nice tent.
Yeah, we TCB it over here the way. You know, we take care of business. So regardless, you know, thank you. You know, it's very cute that you know, not 1 book but 2 you're gonna put there. You really want me to pay attention, huh? Good.
Good morning, Miss Brandy.
I'm still texting with my boyfriend. Hey, Fanny.
Hey.
Grinder, you have to step up your game yield wise if you're gonna be
Yeah,
selling it to a dispo.
Yeah, big time,
You
buddy.
know what I mean?
Oh no, we're looking at property and everything. Like this is small production.
Yeah.
This
You're
is
not
like
even you. I don't want to talk down on anybody, but yeah, you're doing a horrible job at growing, buddy. It's, you know, there's room for improvement always, if anything.
oh yeah,
He's
definitely.
just doing a longer veg, so he was doing low stress training or whatever it's called. Once they grow out, you know, with the longer veg, probably they look pretty good. The last grow he had actually in flower looked pretty dang good.
Yeah, the dude at the dispo, he had my stuff. He rolled 2 gram. What was it? He rolled 2 spliffs that were 2 grams apiece. He said he smoked them both back to back, and he said he got more stone than he did from anything he's had in his shop.
I don't
No,
have
there's,
to
there's definitely potential, I'm sure.
Fanny.
But, you know, like you're not utilizing what you have in
Try on
front of
the
you.
plan.
But yeah, see
You
that
might
one
have
rotating,
to.
right? You have the plant rotating. Yeah, you went and bought. You went and bought.
That's a
You went and
fern
bought
or
one of those.
something.
So.
Oh yeah, I'm always rotating the plant.
All right, well, you know, well done then at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
See, I
just
don't
spread
use.
them out.
Yeah, I don't use a trellis at all. They could tell you. With the last grow, it stood all up on its own.
Bro, you got it, bro. But either way, you got some nice lights. You got the bar lights going and everything, bro. But yeah, you know, it's called real estate, right? So you can definitely utilize the space you have and just wall to wall that. Wall to
You're
wall that
talking.
easily.
You're talking about this area, like the area that's
I
not
shouldn't be
being used.
seeing the ground. I should just be seeing plays.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I don't
I
know, when
can't.
people are doing production, I'm not sure if they train the plants like that, because that results in a longer veg. You might have to find a different method so you can get the yield and quickly. I'm just saying, I don't know what this guy has arranged with you, if he needs it like this or that. My bad, but I'm just saying, if it's like you want to
Be
sell to him like every week. Or,
careful. Yeah. Be careful with that shit either way, bro. You know what I mean? Like all you need is yourself. Go look in the fucking mirror and do it yourself, and then you can think about
Yeah.
linking up with other people. You know what I mean?
but
Like,
am I incorrect, Grinder, in saying that there might be a space
Oh, there is a space.
Yeah.
that he wants you to grow in? I mean, like bigger area, bigger
Oh
rooms.
yeah. Yep. Much
Oh,
bigger.
cool.
all right, but have you
Oh,
ever done something at scale? Right? When you go to scale, it's a bit different, right? And now you're getting involved with somebody. And at that point, you know you're expected to produce a result.
Right. I got you. So
Yeah.
Jesse, there's Paul. See you, Willie. Good morning.
so
Yes.
I'm not. I don't have a huge concern
Oh,
with
my
it.
sweet.
The reason I say that is because I have a buddy over at Kiss Organics. He's the head soil guy. Like he's not looking for a business partner, but I've known him for years. I wound up calling him up, asking him what he thought about it. And he's like, "Yeah, just look at his business model. If you need any help or anything else like that, like
Thank
I'm not
you.
interested
Good to see you too.
in being
Yeah,
part of the
I'm
business."
Delta 9 Organics, you know what I
I'm
mean?
just
So, yeah, if you need anything, we already got you, buddy. But, you know, as long as you're authentic with it, you put the work in. But don't, you know what you do? You under promise and over deliver. Right? So don't promise anybody anything. You just show them the results, and you got nothing to worry about if you want to play this game.
Oh yeah.
They try to be in the cannabis game and shit. So just, you don't promise or tell anybody anything. What you do is just show them the results after. You know?
Yeah. No, Delta, I'm just tired of traveling, going overseas all the time and getting shot at.
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
Wolves.
You know, it does get
Again.
bit tiresome.
Yeah, so I'm trying to find a different route where I can make money and I can actually come home.
But you're good. I guarantee for this movement, it's just like Papa's going home right now, bro. You're taken care of, guaranteed. I mean, I guarantee. Watch, you're gonna see a bunch of different coincidences, and you maybe see the owl. Who knows? So I guarantee from now, from this point going forward, you're good, bro. As long as you put in, you're authentic with it. I guarantee that you're gonna get whatever you need back. You know? So enjoy.
I appreciate it, Delta. I'm trying. I really am. Like I even got a freaking free
So it's a
flow.
pivotal moment in your life right now. Everything has changed. We're gonna shift your reality right now. How does it feel? Okay, everything sounds different. There you go.
how does it feel?
How does it feel?
I remember that song.
This thought. How does it feel?
No, the song I was thinking of, how does it feel to be? Fuck, how does it go? Something, a train or some shit? Oh,
Oasis.
Patty would know.
I don't know.
Right?
What, it's Joe Dylan song? How does it feel to be on your own?
Yes, that's the one I was
Oh yeah,
thinking
that's
of.
a good
Like a
song.
complete
How does it
unknown,
feel?
like a rolling stone.
Yes, thank you.
I wish I
That's
could
a good
sing.
one.
I used to love doing stone masonry, Patty. You know, I'd work like 13, 15-hour days. You know, so when the sun came up, so you'd fuck off when the sun, went down doing stone masonry. That was the last time I ever worked for anybody.
Oh yeah.
My first job ever was I worked in a factory when I was 15 years old. I was an oven operator.
Where is Paul C from? He's walking his dog and listening to us.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, Jess. Actually, love the song. Love that song.
Yeah, but
Yanni, how's everything going with Yanni? You know, Yanni, I could tell. Yanni, I've never really talked to you before, but I have seen you around. I could tell. You know, you think about reality. That's for sure.
Yeah, 100.
So
Oh,
yeah, for sure. So either way, Yanni, my question for you is,
I'm from the world.
if you could give yourself one sentence, one word of advice, right? If you could go, what would you tell yourself? What's the most important thing you've learned, Yanni?
Be yourself. Make mistakes, be yourself. Apologize. Yeah, that was it.
Well said, Yanni.
Apologize.
Thank you. I said well said. And Patty, sorry for the interruption. What were you going to say, Patty?
I said, live, laugh, and love. Ain't got time for disaster, talk about, fist fight. You gotta live, laugh, and love.
Yeah, for sure.
Spend your energies the correct way, in a positive manner. And if bad things happen,
Why
turn that
do
frown
I have
upside down.
to shoot? You're scary, Tools. You're scaring me. What's out, Johnny?
Roll on with it. Andy Warhol. Oh, yeah. That fucking piece of shit.
Is that a painter?
What about the other artists that like bit someone's ear off or something? Or like eat his own ear. I think they cut their own ear off. Go abstract with it. You want a fucking can of soup and shit? We can paint you like a can of soup and charge millions of dollars for it.
Tools. Are you taking notes? Delta, are you taking notes?
I don't need to take it. Yeah, mentally. I'm mentally taking notes.
It's all written.
Now that we're over here trying to like reconstruct the blueprint. So there's many different notes in the blueprint.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's beyond trying. It's already happening, but I'll just be nice and say I'm trying to do it.
Vincent van Gogh. Not a painter. I don't know. Is Andy Warhol a painter?
Yeah, he definitely did paintings. It's an artist, right?
Oh, he did some weird stuff. I don't even know.
What
if
about
he
the
did
Campbell
paintings.
Soup fucking picture?
Yeah.
That's one of the most famous
Yeah.
ones. It's like
Exactly. Some weird fucking art.
I don't know. I can't paint the walls. Destiny.
Well, the thing is, like I've been like learning this myself. You can't paint everything with a broad brush, right? You're gonna have to use different types of sizes of brushes in order to get details. Right? And it depends on you're trying to paint. And it goes back to they say the devil's in the details. Right? Okay. I guess like that's the idea of ignorance is bliss.
He was not a nice guy. Yes, he said.
I'm not sure about the man's personal life or whatever. Andy, I haven't looked into it. Yeah, there's a reason why the name is still there, or we're talking about it.
Really don't know the guy. Is it for 100% sure Papa goes home today?
Yanni, Papa's going home today.
Oh, is it certain now?
I think it is, dude.
Yes. He said yes.
There's no place like home.
You mute Papa.
Papa clicking his shoe heels together, thinking about jointing his mouth. There's no place like home.
I lost 2 more pounds. I lost 2 more pounds.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
Yes, ma'am.
Congrats.
going good. Oh,
Papa,
Sorry.
I mean, you're gonna be completely
That was
fine,
me.
Papa. We're not gonna. Like, eventually, Papa, you're gonna have
Morning,
to beg to
Jesse.
fucking. You're gonna have to beg to get rid of like that. Like that, it's not gonna fucking happen. Like I'm telling you, Papa's not going anywhere. He's here for at least like another decade minimum. It depends, but that's your decision, Papa. Right? It's up to you.
I'm out of
Whenever
here
you're
today.
done.
I'm out of here today.
Yeah, it's up to you, Papa. Whenever when you want to do. But either way, that's an option, right? Yeah, tell the hospital to go fuck itself when you leave, Papa. Kind of like zoom in on my
Break up.
avatar
One
and
of
give
the
him,
best hospitals in the world.
zoom in on my avatar and give him something like that.
Andy Warhol was a
Sure.
misogynist piece of shit. Mm-hmm. I'll put it out there. Break. Oh yeah, he's going home. Goodbye, Sawbone Palace. Hello, home. Mm.
oh, he's mute. You mute.
Thank you.
Cheers all.
Cheers, Yanni.
Cheers.
Feel good, Jesse. I feel great.
That's all I like to hear, Papa.
He's famous for being a joke, yeah. I know, it pisses me off too.
Yeah, he's famous for being a misogynistic piece of shit. I love you, Jeff.
I once heard about him. Yeah, it's that guy.
Who's that? Who's famous for being a jerk?
Andy Warhol.
Oh, yeah, also. Who's being a jerk, Jesse?
Andy Warhol.
Delta?
Nah, Andy Warhol.
Bro, do I look like I'm painting cans of soup over here?
What? Oh, okay.
And I started backing her up because I hate Andy Warhol. He's a piece of shit.
Yeah, I wanted to know about him. I'm good now.
He thought, yeah, he walked around with a camera. He acted like a freak in his time.
What up,
That
Brian?
was cool. It really wasn't cool. He ruined a lot of people's lives.
Yeah, I heard about him once. I saw a YouTube video one time with him in it, and it was not good.
No, it's not. You can just tell when you look at him when he walks through a door. He's a piece of shit. That's something you don't want to let in your house. Yeah.
But he's on pictures with government people, I think. Government.
So you know, I'm hearing this, right? And I'm wondering why. Why? How does that occur and how? Why and how? So why is almost like the philosophy behind it. The how is the science. So how and why do people behave that way, and how do they get to that point? That's what I'm trying to figure out here.
It was the 70s. It was easy.
It is just devilish.
Men controlled everything back in there. So it was easy for him to be afraid to leave aside.
It is not different now.
Well, no, because there's monarchy. You know, there's a monarchy too. You know, you guys even have Commonwealth states and shit. What do you mean men always control everything? You go tell that to the fucking queen.
The who?
The queen in England. You know, you even have a Commonwealth states.
She ain't
No,
my
unless she
queen,
passed.
baby.
You know, she
Not
passed
my
away either way. But I'm saying there's other ways to play the fucking game. It has nothing to do with misogyny or whatever. It's like reverse misogyny. That's funny.
We have a king now.
The queen's gone. Delta, did you see that? King Charles is sitting on the throne.
What about yeah, I know. What about androgyny or whatever they call it, the opposite of that?
I don't know. I just don't deal with those
It's
people.
just so weird. There's a woman with, yeah, they call it R2, I think. And yeah, I find it just devilish. I don't know her name, but there's all
Yanni.
these people. Yeah.
Yeah, Yanni, I hear what you're saying. But if you think
Yeah.
about it, unfortunately, it's about this. Right? You have to complete the circuit in the right way. It's about having a strong mother and a strong father, the sun and nature, the matrix, the womb. That's the mother nature, whatever you want to call it. But either way, yeah, you need a strong foundation on both sides. Either way, if not, it doesn't complete the circuit properly. So nowadays, unfortunately, it's kind of like what they call neo-feminism, which is like new age feminism, where it's like, no, like, the woman wants to be in control and run everything and that, but it never works out for anybody who's trying to play like that. Even the men, if you want to go with the misogyny, whatever. You know what I mean? So
Men
look
want to
at
be
it.
women.
Go
now.
look at the men. Like, look at your grandson, Patty. Go look at the fucking characters that they have to possess. They've been demasculating and making men weak. And it's being done by the woman in a way. So, yeah, if you want to get into that. Yeah. Like, look at them. They're a bunch of fucking goddamn
Raised by
pussies.
women,
No
and he's
pun intended.
smart. I'll put it that way. He's been raised by women that treat the world as their equal. So he has a good understanding of what's going on around him. And he is respected.
Or they're raised a bunch of goof fucking retards either way. I don't care what gender it
He
is.
understands the world around him. He can fend for himself if he had to.
Yeah, maybe just.
I'm proud of that. I ain't ashamed of his grandson. I'm very proud of him. He knows what he's doing. We got raised
Yeah, but
by
go look. Everyone's gonna be crying after when they weaken all the the younger quote men or males. Now they didn't want to be
What's
fucking
wrong
men.
with the man crying? Let's get over those male stereotypes. There's nothing wrong with the man crying. That's something society puts on people. It's
even
okay
good
to
to cry.
cry. It's okay to express how you feel. What you do with it.
100. It's good to cry.
Yes. It releases stress.
Yeah. Big time.
That's why everybody's up at the psychiatrist and the therapist, because they repress how they really feel. And
Yeah.
then there's a right way and a wrong way to express that.
And that's dangerous.
No.
They go do all kinds of things.
Well, you know what? Everybody cries about the bully at the school. The bully at the school. What's the child that's getting bullied taught at home? Are they told to, oh, don't do that, Johnny? Tell an adult. When 3 other kids get you in the bathroom, whoop their fucking ass. Because when you come home, if you didn't raise your fist, I'm going to whip you. Yeah, you don't have these problems. Huh.
Yeah, what time is it, Patty? Yeah, Papa, we hear the news in the back again.
It's 6:36 a.m.
That's difficult around here because my grandson, bullied, I would say, well, always the same boy, and he came home with a blue eye, And
Oh,
I said, "What is this?" He said, "Yeah, Oma." So I'm grandmother, Oma. It's that boy. And then I said, "Go to the teacher." And then he came home with a scratch on his arm and yeah, everything. I told him,
oh,
"You get a boy back," and he did it. And I was called to the teacher.
well,
Say that.
Oh,
I said,
Yeah, we're forced to learn French, Yanni, over here. You know, like, je m'appelle Cage, comment ça va, ça va bien, merci beaucoup. Kind of shit. And yeah, the French teacher one time scratched up one of the kids in the class, called the
"Oh,
class back. And she got fired after, but yeah, she scratched him up like a little kid and fucked him up pretty good.
crazy, even at kindergarten."
enough is enough. Kids need to
At
defend
that
themselves.
point, like, you're like a fucking animal. You have to grab like the, cut its fucking nails at that point. You want to scratch around like that.
Yes.
We've gotten soft on the young ones by not teaching them appropriately at starting at home. That's where the problem lies. If your kids respectful, polite, learn their manners, they go to school, and somebody that's been living in a barn or outside whoops their ass. No. You don't fight till somebody lays their hands on you. By God, you better do something. You come home and whip their ass. You sit there.
Well, that's called crossing the line, Patty. And you're a bit low in volume. I
Crossing the
can hear
line
you.
when somebody else disrespects you and puts their hands on you.
Well, that's the line, right? If you want to bring this shit physical, you get physical with it.
There's no gray area. Somebody puts their hands on you to do harm, whoop their ass.
Yeah, for sure.
Stand there and tell the teacher that wasn't looking in the first place. Says it'll be
Patty, at that point, all you got to do is you look in their eye, and they'll be literally on their knees begging and crying about it. Please! Yeah. So then you kind of feel bad. It's like, you have mercy and shit. It's too easy to fucking deal with these idiots.
Well, you don't stand there and beat them to death. You just fucking hit them in the face, get them on the ground, walk away.
And tap you on the forehead.
No, I always called my grandmother when I was little. She grabbed a boy by the ear once. But there was not allowed to.
Sorry, Yanni, like, can you say that again, please?
I was always, when I was little, I was calling on my grandmother, and she once came to school and grabbed a boy by his ear. He called me a red one. That hurt me back then.
Yeah, of course. People are going to paint a narrative and put a label and a construction onto it, and not knowing that. No, they have an influence and effect on people. Think about it. I mean, it's a self-imposed system. So they're going to use you in order to enslave yourself and the people around you. You play on that game,
Keep it up around 50 degrees the next couple of days. Thursday, like the wettest day of the week, and then behind that, the wind is.
Oh, what degree, Papa? It's all different degrees, huh? Hot and cool, different degrees. Huh? It's warming up, cooling down. What does it end or start? Different degrees are the same thing.
I have so much trouble to hear you, Delta. I don't know what it is with your mic. I really have to concentrate to hear you.
Mm. Oh, the 13-year-old with temperatures. We're hearing the news in the background. Yeah, I have news for you. Papa's going home today. Everybody on here is listening, is taken care of, and business as usual. Enjoy. You know,
Yeah.
there's the real news. It's called the Papa Handball 420 News Channel. And yeah, we got the news now, apparently. And, yeah, there's nothing anyone can do about that. You want to play that fucking game? Well, yeah, we'll try it. I'll reiterate it. You know, I'm gonna have to say it like at least 3 times. But yeah, Papa Hambone is going home today, and everybody listening, everybody here is taken care of properly. Anyone listening, I'll say it, you know, the third and final time apparently, but it's forever. Either way, Papa Hambone is going home today, and everybody on the panel is gonna get taken care of properly. And they're already taken care of either way. But, yeah, there you go.
Bandai.
Hoorah!
Here all day. I might just like I might as well make a bond, just have that repeating over and over and over again.
Guys, I gotta go take a shower and get ready. Get my stuff ready. I gotta shut
Yeah.
down.
Wow.
Well done, Papa. Papa's getting discharged.
See you at home,
Everybody
Papa.
Peace, love.
Yeah. We'll see you at
See
home.
you soon, man.
Much love,
I'll be home
Patty.
soon.
Take care.
Yes. Doei.
Much love.
Stella, Keith, everybody.
Give
Peace
Delta.
out.
Peace.
Peace, peace.
Okay. Yeah, go to the shower. Peace, everybody. Cheers.